of things, sorry, YouTube live streaming is very odd. It's very, very odd. First stream of the year, first YouTube content of the... Actually, not first YouTube content of the year. There's actually a video that came out before this, but... Shh. Apologies for being so very late. I was moving really slow this morning. I didn't get back until like 10-ish last night. Yeah. I really freaking hate this subscriber only goddamn... Sorry. Not going to get annoyed in the new year. But, like, YouTube has a subscriber only. It's like a follower only on there. All of my accounts are subscribed to all of my accounts. Why can I not talk? I just, like, it makes me worried. Like, I'm literally subscribed. You know? But I can't talk in the live stream. It's crazy, dude. It's so crazy to me. But that makes me worried that people who hop in can't talk who are subbed. You know what I mean? It's just such a weird thing. All right, let's try on this account. Best of. Thank you very much for doing that. Yeah, like I can't talk on my accounts. It's so weird. Maybe it's just a me thing and the way my accounts are, but like this is my Deadpine account, can't talk there. This is my Deadpine ARPG account, can't talk there. This is my let's see, let's test on this one. Oh, this one lets me talk. So maybe it's just the mobile. That's the Prismatic Seal League account. Like that maybe that's it. I don't know, man. It's annoying. Ah, bummer, Carlos. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's another one of the reasons I like to play the ads every 4 minutes or every hour, so it like stops that from happening for anybody who raids us. But if somebody's not on top of their ads, it's really tough. Moose Guy, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Appreciate you. I don't know how consistently Vern streams anymore. I don't know. I have not kept up with him. Nice enough guy. I've met him at a couple TwitchCons. He was I was friends with him during the PUBG days. Well, friendly with him during the PUBG days. But Happy New Year, JR Tech. Yeah, same Joven, same. All right, let me drink some more water here, and then we're going to dive into our coffee. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be brilliant. Let's try now after a minute. All right, I could do it now. Weird. Very weird. Very weird. But works now. So that's got to be something with the mobile app. It's mobile indeed because you have the same issue on mobile. I mean, that's bad because majority of people watch on mobile. So let me just put it on no subscriber only best, and maybe we can test it there. The other weird thing about it is though, when I do anyone, sometimes it reverts it back, which is super weird. Psycho Lizard, how are you today? Like I had to unsub resub on the works. Okay. And you're a channel member too, which is even crazier to me. That they're not even letting a channel member talk. But not hungover, not at all. So I'm not hungover. I didn't drink last night because I had to drive. But I do not do well with any amount of irregular schedule. I just don't. My body does not adjust very quickly. So I didn't get home till like 10:30. Didn't get to sleep till like 11:30. I don't know. It just took me forever. I drove 3 different cars yesterday. Not that that's like a big deal or anything, but I had to drive a truck home so I could help a friend move. It was just weird. It was all weird. So, and then I slept until 6, woke up. I was like, that's not enough sleep. Go back to sleep. Then I went back to sleep, and I probably should have just woken up at 6 and just suffered through the day. That probably would have been a better call. You know, but well. All right, 35 out of 35 raids. We are still on 100% survival rate, level 23 here. We're gonna keep powering forward here. You guys absolutely crushed December's goal in the literal last day, which is just amazing to me. It really is, and I really appreciate it. So we'll be doing a celebration stream sometime this month. I don't know when. Haven't decided yet. Maybe even as soon as next weekend, just to start a series and have a long time to play it, you know. But we'll see. What else? I think that's about it. I don't know. I've never found out Best of 22. I should find out on a different account, if I'm being honest with you. Happy New Year, Angel. Okay, we're keeping those. Selling those. Things always go for more in the morning. They might sell slower, though. Oh, wow. Magnets sell for a nice chunk. That's good. Whoa. That might be just somebody bought it out type of deal. But it doesn't look like it. Crazy. Still go for a decent amount. I'll probably have to buy these later, but whatever. Yeah, that's not really worth selling on there. What about you? No. Not worth. Not worth. Giannis, greetings. You are the very first subscriber in 2026. Big cheers. Congrats. Are they normally 100K? All right, I will stop leaving them behind then. Ooh, I made that strong. Ooh, baby. Crazy Trickster, Happy New Year. Hope you're doing really well. It's a little bit extra, but not much. All right, I think we either save these just in case we want to use them, or we sell them. Probably just saving them because I don't feel like thinking about it. And then we can do probably car repair or finish up car repair, or the spark plugs up car repair. That's good. Okay, I got to go talk to Prepper.
А вот и ты, солдат.
Okay.
Теперь-то да. Но тогда слушай. Электроник расшифровал ящик. Правда?
Not electronic, the box.
Да нет. Видимо, инфа очень сильно. Знаешь, ты мне нужен. Это опять берег. Опять.
Have I done this one? I don't remember this one.
Из инструкции. Какой деловой.
I don't remember doing this part of the test. I definitely did. I just don't remember doing it. Or do you get potentially different ones? Which house is this in? Is this in the one with the dead body? Probably not, right? Some moldy old house. Oh, BTR driver stuff. Did the transit labs to picked up the red LEDX and straight out. What the heck is the red LEDX? I've not done that one. Seem to be fully recovered with the poison now. Right on time too. Celebrating Christmas with your niece who wasn't here. New Year's, my father's birthday today. Ah, yeah. Hope so too, Crazy Trickster. Hello, Doriel. How are you? Prapper quickly hides his PC screen. No, I just love that they make him type like this. I love that they make him type like that. It's funny. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep 10 pluses. Oh, I didn't lock down the dog tag case. Okay. Good bartering. I don't know where we're going yet, so if I was doing like a permanent account, like one where I would plan on like prestiging or whatever, I think I would have a junk box dedicated to selling, and I would just put anything to sell into there, and then just sell out of it whenever things got filled up. I think is how I would play that. I think that's probably the right way to do it. All right, let's get rid of that. This is more just to keep our stash tidy. Keep it a little clean. I don't remember doing the red LEDX. There's a decent chance I did, yeah, but I just don't remember doing it. Like, people are selling this for like 20K on the market. Weren't they? What the heck was that called? Shoot, I should have kept one. Oh, I probably have one in my What's 274 in euros? Not that this may not be worth the conversion. Okay, it's about the same. I thought they were selling for like less than that in rubles, but yeah, maybe not. Okay, woods, big distance, nothing super special. It's fine. Nothing super special there. Nothing super special there. If they happen, they happen. I'm not going to worry about it. I would really like to get this path going. We still have a lot to do on shoreline. If we want to, just to level up, I guess. Also main quest line, but I think I kind of want to finish the... I think maybe we do go to woods and finish up the armorless kills. I think I might go plant the buckwheat. Vodka Iskra? Oh, I might have sold all the Iskras. I did. And I can't buy Iskras at the moment. Sorry, so I gotta basically buy back the Iskras that I sold. Oh, they're cheap right now. All right, I'll get 3. Right, that's what that is. Buckwheat, vodka, Iskra. Okay. Just to get it done, I guess. Okay, and this will be on woods, which has plenty of food, so I don't need all of this. We'll just keep those. Those will do a lot. We'll get our last SR-25 kill. I might have to kill Sherman. Hoping I don't have to. We have grenades. Good. All right. I basically can't loot until I get to that. Anything I want to ensure here? Yeah. Just in case I had insurance fraud. Oh, that's an Edge of Darkness quest. Oh, that's for getting the pockets, probably. I think that's on standard account, too, isn't it? Happy 5-day stream series. Let's go, Duriel. No, I've never done that one. I never even started it in other places. But maybe it is an EOD thing only. I don't know. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Oh, that coffee is good. That coffee is good. Okay. All right. What are our main things here? I need to get one more PMC kill with this thing. I need to get an armless kill on a scav. Probably turn off the music. At least it's Blizzard and not pure fog. It snowed last night for us, though. That was cool. We players here sometimes. We can go get the sniper scav real quick, just as a guaranteed scav. I'm tempted to go loot. Oh, there's something. I am tempted to go loot the. I can't tell what you are. Probably a player. The camps, as always, because the camps always have good ammo. That's a scav. Wait, what? That was weird. Pretty sure that one was a headshot, but oh well. I was just a dusting. Well, a little bit more than a dusting. But yeah, I was shocked driving home last night that there was some flurries coming down. Because I was pretty far away. But I was also further west. I feel like that's where it kind of always hits. But I don't know. Those are good. Well, once we get one PMC kill, though, we'll be able to ditch this. I really do need to sit down and think about how I want to start this series. I just haven't had a moment to breathe. I'm hoping this afternoon before I go help a friend move, because they only need me later for truck purposes. And moving one or two big heavy things. They're going to do everything else prior. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get some time this afternoon to do that. Oh, you got hat traveling set? Yeah, no, we didn't. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. But it was nice to wake up to, you know, a little bit of snow on the ground. All right, I think I'm gonna skip the camps, go to the Batya camp for PPBS and BS rounds. Hopefully we get those. Oh, I'm overweight just by doing that. I'm pretty sure I need like 0.2 or something. But I need to find a player. I haven't heard Sturman yet, but he's usually up. I mean, there's a chance I should go in and just fight Sturman. But it really is Psycho Lizard, and that's the reason I'm using it. It's really, really good on bosses. It's good at range. You know, it's good all around. Baseball, second sub of the year. Coming with that prime for 4 years. Holy smokes. Happy New Year. Big cheers. But yeah, and then if you don't even care about like the sound, like using it loud really helps keep the durability down. With the 10 gifted as well. Holy smokes. Kicking the day off with a 10-pack. You gotta get this up. Make sure you say thank you. Enjoy the ad free. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy. Hey, speaking of PPBS, enjoy just being here, guys. I really appreciate the support there. That's super epic. Enjoy a wonderful start to my year. That is a really epic start to the year. Thank you, baseball. New Gun has always been meta for a wipe, but yeah, for sure. I'm trying to think what was the meta one last wipe. I'm so used to playing hardcore. I mean, that said, when I had this kit in hardcore for a little while, oh baby, it slapped. Wow, I literally called the two 120 packs we got BS and PPBS. That's amazing. All right, I gotta find a player to kill so I can ditch this dang SR25 for insurance fraud. That might be one. They'd like to travel there. There's certainly players, or PMCs rather. Looks like there's a lot too, so I gotta be a little bit careful here, but there we go. There's a lot of them. Might as well use the bullets up from this. Don't want to approach without any cover here. I might actually ignore this last person. Hang on. I think this is the play. Ditch that on the ground. Let's go this way. I want them to keep going into the center to see if Sturman's up. And I'm going to go the long way up into sniper scav area and then see what we can see. RX on that 95 stream watch streak. Hell yeah. Let's go. So I don't have any really specific goals for 2026. I think one of them is to use my phone a little bit less. And definitely before I sleep at night to use my phone a little bit less. But everything else I was kind of on track for, you know, like going to the gym more, all that kind of stuff. Like I was doing that all in 2025. I just want to continue the good work I did in 2025. So Just Weasel, hello, how are you? That is the goal with that. only need to keep M80s and up. We're not using... These will just be for sniper rifles, basically. More BS? T. That's kind of funny. So yeah, that's my, like, small goal. Okay, that's Sturman. So Sturman is up. We don't need this on the wish list. I don't even know if bulbs sell that well anymore. Like 10K. I'm looking for like 50K plus a slot if I'm going to sell in the flea market. I'm not looking to do anything else. Maybe I grab that guy's sniper rifle and hit some PMCs. Playing Perfect Strike Pathfinder again because I haven't done... I haven't done new Pathfinder yet, and blowing up whole screens is fun. Yeah, fair. Totally fair. Sounds like fun. I've got a Pathfinder leveling. I forget what else. There was something I had on my like day off that I should have been doing work on YouTube stuff instead of actually playing the game, but I got distracted by it. But yeah. Looking for any bitcoins, not seeing any. Yeah, that's the thing I would like to do in the new year is more consistent and better YouTube content, I think. I'm excited for the series coming up. I definitely want to get a nice big Minecraft series coming. I'm just not sure what. I thought it was going to be Stone Block 4, but... it's not, so... yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's a BTR. See, I worry if I go try to plant these things. See something moving there? Or is that just snow on the screen? I worry if I go to plant these things, I'm going to get clapped by Sturman. That's what I worry about a little bit. But we got the two things I really wanted to accomplish on Woods, so. What's up, Sal Chad? What's up, Lurker? Without constricting command? I mean, I never played that build, so. Only got your word for it. Yeah, maybe we do just reset here in non-normal Deadpine fashion. Not much. That's better than bad stuff. All right, we're not going to care about you. Yeah. Because reserve's going to be a pain in the booty, too. I know, extracting without the red timer. It's crazy, right? Nah, not in a deathless run, Fox. And literally any other run in PvE, absolutely we go for it, but... yeah. I've been up for half an hour. Fair. I've only been up for like an hour myself. Oh, it looks alright. Yeah, we got the 2 things we wanted to get done. Let's get out of here. Just make sure there's nothing else on here. Search mission, no. Oh, shootout picnic, I need one more. I guess that was up. We could do shipping delay. Yeah, you know what? That's actually good XP. Yeah, so let's go head this way. Try to get our last scav, and then we'll be right next to extract when we take the mines, or when we take it over to there. Guess we'll go check the Bitcoin spawn here. Or is it here? Might be that hill. Why can't I get up this? It's just a little ridge. It might be that hill. Yeah. That's fine. Then we can wait for the BTR to show up here. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing really, really well. I don't hear it, so I think we got some time before the BTR shows up. We do have 240 rounds of PPPS now, so I feel a lot more comfortable on interchange. Not that it's still risky, because it is. And I'll definitely feel a lot more comfortable in factory, because I feel factory is a lot safer than interchange to Gilla versus kilo-wise. Just a measuring tape. Really need weapons parts. I'm sure there's some that are worthwhile, but maybe I would have had time to go to the, I might have had time to go to the bunker and back. I haven't seen that M4 spawn in a while. Right there. Not that shootout picnic really leads anywhere, but... Alright, maybe we have time to go to the bunker and back. Leave anything here? Make a little pile near here, I guess. You got one this morning on PvE? Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, that'll be enough weight. Come back for all that. Maybe scavs will pick it up, I don't know. Thanks for the follows, guys. Enjoy your lurks if you're going to lurk. No worries. All right. That's fine. That's fine. I'd rather do this. I'm glad I didn't get too far away. Wow, I got that pretty close too. things, I'm just not in a rush to get back. Oh yeah, lurker. Ugh. Can mute that. Okay, that's annoying. Whew. Good stuff. I feel like I'm still waking up. This morning felt like kind of a blur. I also woke up so late. I didn't take a walk or go for a swim or anything, so I'll have to go for a nice long walk later. Okay, here.
Активности нет.
All right. I do not want to accidentally hit the BTR and die that way. Although that would be very funny content. That is not how I want this world to go. Or this playthrough to go. So we'll do that. We'll grab this. Is that the only thing I have to do? I forget. Or is there something else? Oh, wait a minute. Send BTR to old sawmill. He will come back for you. Can you get out of the BTR before it leaves? No kidding.
Показывай дорогу. Пристегните ремни.
Huh. That's a cool tech. That's super good for... That's super good for, wow. That's amazing for PvP. Yeah, it gives you like 4 to 5 minutes to loot here. That's so good for PvP. I love that. And then you never have to worry about like extract campers. Because I've died to extract campers on this one. That's dope. Yeah, because you don't really need that much time to loot here. You just need more than what it gives you. I'm not even sure I'm going to take him back out. Like, I'd rather level Vitality and walk out of here. But, like, that's just so good to know for PvP, you know? Ceiling foam, like ratchet wrench. No, I need 4 to 5 minutes for this place. It's like... There's just not enough time to physically check everything, even at my speeds. Which I will admit I am fast. I do miss stuff because I go so fast, though. That is a common thing for me. So this door is now locked too, right? Or is this a breach door? No. So there's less good spawns in here. I guess if you send it to Old Sawmill, though, you might have a higher chance of getting another player come back for you. Or come back with it, but... I don't need a Loot Lord plushie. sacrifice a tank battery. Circle gives you a key for that door, which is tank battery spawn also. Ah. That's a great way to get a tank battery. Especially if you send them away, send them back, and then you can just, even if you don't have the mines extract, you can just send the tank battery back with the BTR driver. Yeah. That's really cool. That is really cool. Nah, Lurker was just being facetious. I think you can put the plushies around the hideout, yeah. Hello, LedX in a cache. What the heck? Alrighty. Won't catch me complaining. That's the second time I found a LedX in a cache, though. Cool. Ever. A lot of food in this place. You can get moonshine. Moonshine's like the best thing you can get on these. Looks like the scav might have vacuum looted some of these. But yeah, if you're looking for dry fuel, TNT bricks, wrenches, it's a good place to be. The Shattered probably works with a hat. Tetris. There's something else there. Oh, gold chain. All right, we got both the pings for the one task. And there he comes. Yeah, so like you can't quite loot exactly everything, but you can keep sending him back to Sawmill. Like 7k rubles is nothing. You know? That's so cool. That's probably my favorite tech in this game now. Good. I've tried when you arrive, send BTR. That's what we just did, Mr. Purple. We sent it to Old Sawmill, and we got like basically the perfect amount of looting time here. And I wasn't even going that fast because I didn't know, yeah, that's crazy. Let me just make sure I am going the right way here. Yeah, that's awesome. But because we're PvE and there's no extract campers, and I need to level vitality, we are going to go out this way because our exit's right here. But that's really, really cool. But imagine, like, there was a dude camping us out here on PvP one time. Imagine doing that and then just leaving with the thing, and then giving him the not what I meant to do. And then giving him the protection so he just dies. Okay. Now we can just calmly walk it out. Cool. Well, there you go, chat. You got your red timer. You got your red timer. Analytics are my cache. Hello. Not that I really even plan on doing those tasks, but here we are. Because our main thing right now is just getting to level 25 so I can buy keys, so I can do key tasks. Nice. That's why you got it? because I was in red timer and cheesing. Or learned to cheese. I do need to watch for the drops. I have a bunch of drops coming in. I actually, what I'm going to do now is I don't need the drops or money right now. I'm going to save the drops in my inventory. Or like my Twitch inventory for a little while in case we die. Oh, because I don't plan on eating it. Yeah. True. That's very true. That is very, very true. Let's get the tunes going again. Didn't need any of those. We'll sell those a little bit later. That does make our kit significantly lighter. I actually like a mixture of BS and that. So if we did that, are we getting closer to? Yeah. See how close we can get to actually being in endurance producing range, but we're not even close. All right, trading tasks, shipping delay, turn that bad boy in. Shootout picnic, test drive. This does helping hand. Now we have to get some of our rewards from the actual BTR driver. This does thrifty, which is planting. Right. All right, we'll just do it all. It's all sold. All right, we're just going to sell all of that crap. I don't think I'm really ever going to wear that over this. $740 is nice, though. I only plan on ever using that new one. The PvE 9's, I think, good enough, right? As like a usable ammo, I mean. There is Lurker. Yeah, there is. It is not worth the time. I have 16 million rubles. There's a lot of things I do that aren't worth the time either that I should probably get in the habit of not doing. Let's just do this. Do I have a... I could take the stock off of that. I really should start working on Shooterboard in Heaven stuff, but... What do these guys go for? Not that I'm selling it. 1.3 million. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Now, the ammo I keep, we can definitely unload because that'll save us room. Room is more important than money. It's terrible. I was expecting better of your first pun of the year. Cam Cole, thank you for the 100 bits. First bits of the year, though. Thank goodness they were not horse bits. But I think you guys are, after yesterday, are probably a little horse bitted out. What do these guys go for? Nothing. Yeah, the stupid horse bit things that Carlos does. That are really creepy. I don't think I need these anymore. Does this mean it's a pun year? No, that wasn't a pun. That was just a bad joke. Difference. Yeah. I guess I don't need to keep the PP rounds. I think we can go BT up. And then honestly, let's keep out all the 5.45 rounds and store the rest of them. So we have an idea of what's going on. Just do that. I don't think I have anything there. Top up those. Okay. The update to the Skyrim pack I play, it's only 1.2 terabytes. Cool. Cool, I guess. That's crazy, man. All right, let's go do this real quick. Unlock the dehydration task. But ads are kicked in right now, chat. I'm going to grab some more water. I'm going to grab some coffee. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the support so far this year. Appreciate you. BRB. Poor Tactical. Fox is hacking your points. Rude. How are you, Tactical? Hope you're having a good start to your new year. Oh. Oh, man. Definitely got to stand more in the new year as well. That's awkward. Gene Rogue, thank you for the 41 months. Yeah, doing all right. Stayed out. I say I stayed out late. I just had a long drive yesterday. In a big truck to help someone move yesterday. So it was, yeah. Definitely a sleep disruptor, but oh well. We're late today, but we're here. Oh, man. Okay. Pretty far away from where we need to be. Unfortunately. This one actually might be a run out, hit the bunker, hit ZB16, and then reset the raid type of raid. Like, it's a really long way to go back. Although we might have outskirts as our actual extract here, because you got to be careful when you spawn on this side of the map. Yeah, why do we have outskirts for this? I don't even know. But then we'll do the same loop, but then we'll have to just go to outskirts. That's fine. But I do want to hit the bunker, maybe get a marked room key. Go from there. I gotta be alert today. I feel like today might be a day where I'm just not paying attention and that gets me killed. Which is bad. Yeah, Skyrim might be, I don't know. I always say I want to play a Skyrim mod pack at some point, and then I never end up doing it. I've been saying that for the past like 3 or 4 years. Maybe. What's up, DNA? How are you? Good to see you. Happy New Year. Just gotta be careful of Mr. Parmesan around here. And players, or PMCs rather. Not gonna bother with the blue wrench. I think I gotta be really stringent on our amount per. Might be better to actually switch to a smaller bag. Not like super small, but like going back to a beta bag. Like go for a weight efficient bag as opposed to just a big bag. CB14. It's not a marked room key, but it is an unknown key. Morphine. Honestly, the flashlight almost doesn't even help. Okay, what do we got? USEC Barracks. Boo. All right, boring. Never lucky. Bad keys always. Chats liars. Etc. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, maybe I should have brought the buckwheat vodka, whatever. But that seems like a silly task to do and dying for it. Did you just call us liars? I did. Lunch has been lunch. Bids have been put out for tomorrow. Let's go. Can't find the rusty key for streets? Good luck, Carlos. That thing is ridiculously rare. Where's that bunker? This is on woods, so the town with the car extracts, like right here. This is Sniper Mountain. ZB-16 is this way. So it's like on the kind of far end, opposite end of the Sturman camp. Oh yeah, my green screen is showing a little bit. I gotta make this taller. So I can push the desk up more. I can't wait to have a bigger place or a more dedicated office. That's my Halo breaking down. He's been naughty. Why would you assume I ever had a Halo in the first place? Wait, what? That's weird. His strings are showing who's the real puppeteer. I don't know. God! Ah, that's so loud. Thank you, Crazy J. How far did I get on my first attempt? Not as far as this. I got to like level 18, about 20 raids, and then I died to the goons. Or one of the goons. I got two of them. That's right. This was being a little annoying last time. And Shocky will come in with a big 100 sub streak, though. My goodness. Shocky Wolf, thank you for 100 months of subbage in a row. That's absolutely incredible. If I just hold down, no, you still have to double tap F, but they did fix this weird bug where you don't have to go near inventory anymore, which is good. Your loot goblin showing in my stash. Well, I guess the making of Tarkov will begin now. Inventory management, true. Very true. All right. Put my office in a compact machine. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That said, if I could invent infinite space like that, I probably still would be streaming, but I would be a billionaire. I'd be a trillionaire, to be honest. Had to start the year off with a jump scare. Well, it worked well. Thank you. It did indeed work well. No, the whole point of the rusty key is that it is supposed to be rare and non-lootable. Like, that's a task you work on while you're running streets, not the other way around. Cynthia, Merry Christmas or something. Nice. Thank you for the 33 months. Can't believe it's been nearly 3 years. It's crazy. Going the wrong way. Don't remember that last time. I've never once seen or held the rusted bloody key. I have only seen a streamer do it once, and that's when it first came out. I've yet to see it pass it. People check for it all the time, but I've yet to see it. So, like, it's meant to be, like, red keycard level rare. That's what it feels like to be Tactical. I don't know, you must have gotten lucky and gotten the key, Carlos. Yeah. How you doing, Jake? Happy New Year. Thank you for 16 out of 32 today, chat. That's a big deal. Big cheers. But yeah, I think it's like in the 70s or 80s tactical. You might be able to Google it, but yeah, for this kind of run where I'm trying not to die, like it means I really just can't do certain things in the boss areas. And that's just kind of the strategy of this playthrough. When I'm gonna start my other run where I can die, I will be just more aggressive on the bosses. Like a death will still be very punishing, but it won't be, you know, reset your attempts punishing. So. You have to put 2 cameras up, one on the outside, one on the inside. So you do need the key. It also can spawn in scav bags. So if you loot every scav bag, you'll have a good chance of getting it. Oh, I didn't do called shots of the PPBS and BS rounds, so we're not going to get any this time. Bummer. Nah, I don't think it's flea marketable. I know you also can't put it in your pouch container. Was that another NL? Let's go. Might be time to just swap this one out. And that's less because... like I need to, and more just because we have so many extra backups. Yo, Cynthia's on a 300 stream watch streak. What in the heck? Holy smokes. May the streak live forever. Big cheers. That's insane. But maybe, Carlos, maybe it used to be on the flea market? Or PvE was on the flea market? Yeah, that's really gnarly. Do I go to the camps real quick? I think so. Good ammo. Good spawns. Foods and stuffs. Somebody doesn't have a life. I mean, wow, nice. Dang. That's something. Words have been said. Just can't use it all. Well, Cynthia's on a 300 stream watch streak, like... I've been here the whole time for it. Like, who doesn't have a life now? You know? Alright, that joke wasn't that good. I'm sorry. I tried. I got the yawns today. Today might be a nap day. Get some stuff done before I have to go move somebody. Man, there's a lot of things I'm trying to cram into this, like, hour I have before I go help somebody move, but... Leave the jokes to us. Fine. I haven't seen any PMCs in here. Oh, no, that's not true. We saw some PMCs here a little while ago. Oh, here's all of our ammo. We'll take DP. 7 and 40. All right, no US. I'm so burpy this morning, too. It's weird. Oh, we could do this task real quick, the search mission. It doesn't give us much. But... XP-wise, but it gives us enough, probably. Good morning, Mark. Happy New Year. Hope your 2026 is amazing. Somebody looted this. Or fake looted this. That spot at the cliff is where I got uber stuck and just had to ditch the raid. I was so pissed at hell loot. Oh, dang, that sucks. Well, nothing wrong with keeping up good work, you know. A lot of my goals are just maintain some of the good habits I've developed in 2025, or like don't let them slide, you know. That would put us close because I haven't heard Sturman up, so that would put us close to having everything we needed for it. I would need another Isker though, because I'd rather get the task done. Those sold okay, but they're not worth the wait, I don't think. I don't think I'm gonna go for this. Hey, AK, how are you today? Maybe we should go for the hollow building barter, honestly. Should have just drank that Tarkola if that was the case. That's probably not a bad idea. Turd Boy? Which one's Turd Boy? Sorry. I'm not familiar with those ones. One of the bosses, I'm assuming. Oh, Woods? So, oh, is that Sturman? Sorry, I missed the Woods part of that sentence. I read it too quickly. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I've had a raid where I haven't heard him up. So, it's pretty much a good chance he is up. And it could be the winter event thing. Like, the winter event could be bosses are 100%. Because I also have had Tagilla up every factory raid. So, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, but this playthrough is we just have to avoid bosses unless we really need the area. Like some bosses I'm fairly confident in, you know what I mean? But there's... Sturman's one of them, I'm not. Gluhar, Goons. Those are like I think the main ones. Sanitar used to be on that list, but he's been a little bit, like, wonky lately. Like, I've killed him very easily the past few times. I'm not sure if that's just luck or... But it feels like he's been very delayed in his reactions. So, I don't know. 3, I can almost count that high. Nice, AK. Alright, let's just head to ZB14, get that planted, and get the heck out. Yeah. This is the reason we have the stims. Day 6, nice. Play with a controller. Oh, dang. You play with a controller, Grass Gaming. My goodness. What I say about a week is the longest I made it. But I push bosses knowing I have severe disadvantage. Yeah, for sure. Dang. Playing with a controller's good for you. That sounds hard. Yeah, so we're on day 6. We're on attempt 2. I think we got like a day and a half for attempt 1. So we're on like 5.5 days, but 36 raids I think we're on, somewhere in there. Get our stamina back while we loot. But yeah. Those might sell for a lot. because of the new task. But yeah, we'll see. I'm really excited to start grass gaming. I'm really excited to start my my ultra hardcore PvE transit based playthrough. I think it's gonna be super sick. There's something about 60k. Yeah, that's good. Nice. That's gonna be death is heavily punished, but it's not like the end of the run. So I can be aggressive on bosses, you know. This is purely like if I die, like I'm just there's no like I'm done, you know. And the further we get in, the more scared I want to play. Yeah, this is the only helm that has a built-in hat. Other than that, you got to do like just a death shadow and a hat. Level 4 Viper cleared entire zone, got up to her and got to 99%. Isn't that classic? Are you still HCSSF, RX? I really hate that you can't respawn a checkpoint real quick to do the thing. I kind of understand why they have it like that, but like, it's kind of annoying. Never was HCSSF. Ah, gotcha. PvE is frustrating sometimes because there's no one else for the AI to lock on to, so there we are. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not. No, the whole reason I did this run is because PvE is super relaxing and easy for me. But doing a deathless run means I have to play a certain way because as good as you are, sometimes the bosses will just get you. Like when I died to the goons in attempt 1. They'll just get you, and that's meant to be the game, right? But the whole point of the challenge is that I think I can do this, you know. And I think the more deaths we get, and my goal is to escape Tarkov, not to get Kappa. So I'm gonna probably, if we die 1 or 2 more times, I'm probably gonna start ignoring the side tasks and just focus purely on the main task lines. We're gonna have to do some amount of them for dealer rep, but yeah. But PvP with controller also, but I won't lie, I have to be a rat, although I'm not against doing it, that I do have fun. No, that's good. Happy New Year, Chaos. Good to see you. Glad your drive, or hopefully your drive went well. That's a long one. Right, there goes my SJ6, so perfectly timed on that. Nothing worth. Driving while on your hardcore one life run. You need to wear a hat or this specific helmet because it has a hat built in. But yeah, any fleece hat, any like winterized hat will do. I don't think the ball caps do it. Yeah, so this helmet can be worn with GSSHs and the Death Shadow, which is like a pretty good defensive setup. Honestly, you probably level Vitality pretty well. I probably should be leveling my Vitality via the Frostbite. I should probably just buy Propital, pop Propital every raid, and level the Vitality that way. Yeah, oh yeah, the Santa hats work. Yep. All that stuff. Okay, get those tunes going. Get those tunes going. A lot of ammo this raid as well. Love that. All right, we'll sell all this stuff off later. Okay. Just getting this done real quick. Beautiful. And then this should get us to... the dehydration, which then we'll do that on shoreline now because we got a bunch of shoreline stuff. Well, nothing for you, I guess. So that's 306. We're level 24. Damn. We should go check our hideout too. I haven't checked my hideout yet today. We do. I guess we have safe corridor and stuff. Like that's good XP. Let's interchange stuff. Factory on the main exit's probably not bad. Do rigged game. Oh. Got the UAVs on shoreline. Forecast Kappa. Goons are a myth. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping not to ever see goons in this playthrough, but yeah. I hope you can get them soon. Do Black Swan on it. We could do a bunch of factory stuff to get leveled up to 25 real quick. So we have enough for the key. It's not a terrible idea. I was like, wishing to never stub your toe in your lifetime again. It ain't gonna happen. Yeah, I know. I just hope next time we find the goons that we can get them. Yeah. Why don't we go? Why don't we go factory? Or do we go customs to get Batya going? I don't even know if we're gonna do the Batya line though. I think we go factory. I think we just make sure we have. Can't you make it so these do like every other? Somehow? What does that do? I don't think it really matters. I think we'll just do top. We'll just do top top loaded with that. Or Yo, Toonie Toon. Welcome back. I think I'm overthinking this is what I'm doing. That's what we're doing. All right, let's just bottom load with 7N40 and top load with BS. We'll save the PPBS for Killa. That's more important than Tagilla. Tagilla's is a level 6, but it feels like it dies faster. Top and bottom is this many round, middle are a sequence, so you can do IC. Understood, Mythgar. Gotcha. It was very good, DJ. A lot of driving, honestly. A lot of driving. That was a bit rough. I had to, like, I not only had to go to the New Year's Eve party, which was fun, but I also had to stop by a friend's house to pick up a truck so I could help somebody move today. It was just a whole thing. It was fine though. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's just 3 markers. And I'm pretty sure I can't do the what's its face has eyes things until we do setup. Yeah. So really is just this mechanic and prapper, I think. Yeah. But this should get us enough XP, or close to enough XP, right? What level are we at, actually? Character. Skills. 52,000? Have I been since 2016? I've been good. We play a lot of Escape from Tarkov. We still play Minecraft, which is what we were playing back then. From time to time. I have one already. Yeah, I don't know. Keep it chill, keep it fun. Play a bit of Path of Exile 2 as well. What else do we do? I don't know. Dabble in a few other things. I like doing these challenge runs at Tarkov. Minecraft hasn't... Stoneblock 4 is the last mod pack we played. But since, like, Vault Hunters, I haven't really been, like, months long obsessed with a mod pack. Vault Hunters was a bit of a combo, though. Vault Hunters was, like, I really love the mod pack. It was super fun concept, but also, like, it did really well numbers-wise. Chaos Ruder, gifted us up to Tootitude. Good to have you in the mood. Happy New Year, Sarah Licious. Hope you're doing well. I am relatively close by one of these things, I think. That's above me. Maybe not. I got scared. Anything could be Tagilla. Got your first drop of the year? Let's go. I'm actually saving my drops. There it is. You played Druid on PoE 2 and it's fun? Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I started with Pathfinder. And then I did a few other things, but I'm back on Pathfinder. I'm not playing much right now, but I could be Tequila. Yeah, true. Does it mean I have to run around yelling my name? Tequila! Pretty sure that's what that means. Santa Claus. Tequila. True. You could also do it that way. Jesus, I see the red and I think Tagilla. I don't actually remember where all these dang things are. This one always confuses me. Anon coming in with those 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much for 19.32 today. You got gifted sub. Enjoy the ad free. Enjoy the emotes. Definitely one here. Is it back in this corner? Might be back in this corner. love that some people bring sniper rifles into here. It's extraordinarily funny to me. All right, what you rocking? Just SP5 is kind of a no thanks. I don't think I need much else from you. Oh man, I'm so excited not to be able to loot these guys when we play our ultra hardcore. Our ultra hardcore. It's gonna be so sick. We let's grenade a bunch. Nice. I don't think that got him. Chat, we're in a hype train right now. Prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, 100 bits or more. We'll get you the emotes. Let's get this guy's grenades too. Might as well throw them. Oh no, you don't have grenades because you're this guy. Barutas shared that 54-month resub. Happy New Year. I might get him. Oh yeah. Oh, hello. Saralicious getting in with 100 bits as well. Let's go. Oh, God. Thank you for the bits, Angel. Terrible. Oh, here they come. Remember, these add to the hype trait, but they do not add to the monthly goal for some reason. All right, I still need to mark one more thing, right? Thank you for the thank you for the horse bits. I guess. Remember, if you don't want to watch the horse bits on screen, you can always watch on YouTube. All right, this is the one I marked, right? Yeah, I think there's one back this way? Question mark. Horses are laughing at me and I don't like it. I don't blame you. Or maybe not back this way. Man, I never... Maybe it is... it must be over by gate 3. Must be over by gate 3. None by gate 3. Isn't it over in that... I'm sorry, not directly by gate 3, but like on the gate 3 side of factory. Or is it 2 on the office side, 1 on the gate 3 side? Sardar, coming to that tier 2 sub. I should try to grenade him.
That guy over there.
Rude. hit my... Oh, I don't even know what that hit. He's dead now, though. Oh, a little vector. Got the one by the storage room. That might have been Tagilla. What? Is this the one I missed? This is the one I missed. Okay. Yeah, so this is the gate. This is gate 3 side to me. This is gate 3 side to me. Like I'm talking, like I split factory right down the middle. This side's gate 3 side. The other side is like Postman Pat side. But I understand it's not next, not right next to gate 3. Carlos coming in with the more horses. Yeah, middle, air quotes, middle one. Thank you for another 500 bits worth of horses. What the heck is that? Oh, it's scrolled down. Got it. Baseball getting on the horses as well. Oh, God. It's a trend. It's a trend, and I'm not happy about it. But it gives me money, so I'm kind of happy about it, you know? Like, it's weird. It's a weird thing. They made this one hard to get. Come on. Not what I meant. Okay. I'm stuck. Just trying to get a lot of XP here. Whiskey. I guess we go hit the safes now. Jump say happy New Year, everyone. Hey, thanks. This is a good day. You as well. A crazy horse trade? True. True. Chad, thank you very much for this hype train. Appreciate you. 40 seconds left. Like I said, primer resubs. Really the best I can ask for, or the only thing I can really ever ask for. Just to share it right now. They're already bought and paid for. That was a pretty crappy, what's his face? Oh, I guess I don't need the wallet anymore. I didn't even think about that. That's like basically the wallet. That's a little silly of me. Hold off on that one. Cool Whip and Tennessee Whiskey. Chat, thank you for the level 3 hype trade. 21 subs on the day. Lots of new followers. Love to see it. Oh, and I do have to take the front entrance out, which I was planning on doing anyway, but we do have to take it out. Heard somebody move around. Really got the drop on him. It is chaos. I need to, that's another 2026 goal, is to redo all of our sub badges. And have, I think we're at 11 years? We're getting close to double the amount of time that I have a sub badge for. Yeah. Do some emotes, that sort of thing. I have been very bad about that, we'll say. Doesn't match up with the badge, yeah. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, I guess there might be a subset of people who are like, yeah, keep the 6-year badge. It's only been 6 years, right? Right? Yeah. Oh, hello. Is that a marked room? Oh, we got ourselves a little bit of a marked room key. It's on a map that I'm scared of, but it is a marked room. Let's go. Nice. Might be able to sell it and buy a regular dorms, because I am a lot more comfortable in dorms. BK, RBBK. I forget which one that is. So wrap the head around that been some pretty much yours and my whole adult life. Yeah, that's a little nuts too. Yeah, I started streaming when I was 22. 13 mil, 314 is 18 mil. Yeah, but are those for full uses? I need the 314 to be full uses because I want to loot it. Oh well, okay, yeah. I'd happily swap that into the customs one. Had my first legal beer that started streaming. Yes, only because I did start drinking till I was 22 as well, but I'm pretty sure it was in the summer of that year. It had nothing to do with me being 21. Yeah. I was not big into alcohol. Been in the cellar all of your adult life. I mean, I don't know who had you previously, Carlos, but it wasn't me. I guess I kind of moved in and you were just there. You know? I actually got the place at a discount because of it, you know. It's like, well, it's a really nice area, really good house, beautifully redone, but there's a dude in the basement that we just can't get rid of, so it's yours now. Yeah, quiet neighbors, minus the person in your basement. Oh, that was BP, not even, I thought that was going to be BT. I should put those away properly. Future Deadpine problems. This is something new. Oh, no, this is the original. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Every house needs a goblin. That's actually what I did in Oblivion Way Black. I locked the #1 fan that follows you around in your basement. That's actually kind of funny. Nice. All right, I seem to just never be wearing that, so let's just get rid of it. All right, let's do some tasking here. Gets us forklift certified. Exit here is done. Unlocks this one. Oh, he gives you the Wi-Fi cameras for it. Makes sense. Okay. Get all this stuff back. All right, let's sort these. Deal. Okay, anything else here we want to sell? Probably this guy. Oops. I think I might actually be just going for that barter. I don't know why they're that, but if somebody's willing to buy them, that's where it works for me. Of course, selling those will come back to bite me if... Oh, I can't even buy keys right now. Because they're level 35. There you go. These are usually trash, right? Yeah. All right. That does an okay chunk. Let's get rid of some stuff to therapist here as well. Bet you the cultist figurine goes for more than that. Those might go for more than that too. All right. Oh, I need level 2 with... I need level 2 with Jaeger before we can do that. All right. It's time. It's time for the 4th junk box, chat. It is time. And we're just not dealing with it. Making more future Deadpine problems here. Those can get sold, though. I feel like I was doing pretty well with 7s on those. Yeah. Oh, gold chains are worth a lot, too. Oh, that's right, because they do the thing, but I can't do that till level 30. Yeah. That goes in there. There's something else I wanted to put on the market, and I couldn't remember what it was. All right. Let's get rid of these. because they just take up room. Oh, I wanted to see what these guys were worth on there. Oh, not that much more. Probably not even worth my time to sell, but it's fine. Do this. That's slightly more than what it's actually worth. I guess people need it for Kiba sometimes. Assuming that's worth nothing. We'll take that. I don't plan on ever making that. And if I do, I can buy it. Like, it's fine. What are these guys worth? Nothing. Fair enough. What about you? I think we're going to keep those for the task because you need to be found in raid. Whoa. All right. Let's open up the dog tag case. My ads just kicked in and I need to go use the restroom here. So let's just put these away real quick. And then I think we're all squared away. Or as much as we're going to be. It's a pretty good room. Probably some of that stuff we can get rid of, to be honest. Oh, I do want to make sure I have money in these. Which we have a bunch in here. All right, good. Probably put all these away in the Willersy wallet. Okay. All right, good. Yeah, I need to grab a quick break here. We'll figure out what we're going to do afterwards here. Maybe we'll use that new marked room key. Maybe not. We'll see. But thanks for tuning in on both chats everywhere. Make sure you're liking, subscribing, following, all that good stuff and more. Really appreciate the viewership, guys. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty, quick break was quick. Appreciate everybody sticking around. Those ads do a lot. They do a lot, especially with this kind of viewership. Okay. Ooh. All right. I did want to make a spot real quick for this. Because I do want this up here. We should definitely get a grenade box going as well. So much ammo on me. Okay. I guess it depends on the map we're doing, but we'll keep those on us. Let's go ahead and sell the PP ammo as well. Like, it's fine backup stuff, but it's just we have so much BT right now. We'll be all right. That's because I'm making a conscious effort to. I have been making a conscious effort to hold that stuff. All right. I mean, raiders are scary, but they're like, and they can randomly get you. Sorry, I'm picking my nose. It's just really, 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 really itchy. Should blow my nose on the break. Yeah, Gluhar is really the scary part of reserve for me, but I mean, we are starting to get reserve tasks. Oh, I got to turn that logbook. Whoops. And that just is XP, but doesn't get us quite to level 25. For those keys. Hideout. We got to check the hideout. I've been neglecting the hideout here. We got to get it rotated and stuff. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I guess we could just start working on Shooterborn Heaven. Oh yeah, we were saving up for a light X-Craft, so I need 3 more, and that'll actually give us a bunch of room there. You know what? Let's make one of these. I might be able to buy one of these soon, but let's make one of these, and I might be able to buy the actual mount for it, or I probably will. We'll try to kit it up as best we can, and then go from there. You know, it's a really good level 5. This is needed for gunsmith. But we have this guy. I would much rather have this guy to this guy, I think. So we're going to just sacrifice those 2. And then let's go ahead and start shipping out other things. Like those flash drives. If we've got them. We should have them somewhere. That's 3... 4, 5. Yeah, 14 hour. Nice. Thank you, Tyga. Yeah, we're doing something. We're doing something. All right, those just sell well. I don't feel the need to do anything else here, right? Oh, let's look into. Well, we don't have level 2 yet, so we'll keep going, and then we'll just loot the stuff for it, and then we'll buy the rest after. That seems good. Oh, I guess we could craft these too. All right, yeah. All right, let's favorite the mag box. Put these here. All right. I bet you I could do non-mint condition. Oh, no. I mean, not that that's really that expensive. Okay. Oh, because I did that thing. All right, well, we'll grab the cheap one, I guess. Whatever. 100,000 rubles is basically nothing. So let's just get that going. That'll save us a lot. We don't need to save all these mags, but for the different guns, I guess it kind of works out. That'll help level up our skill here, just in case it's relevant. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Yep. Still leaves the, what do we do now? I guess we just go to Shoreline and do stuff then. I was hoping to get the key beforehand, but that's fine. Or we could just go finish Punisher real quick, I guess. That would give us enough. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of feeling that. Let's grab this. Let's put these away. I don't think I have any other keys for this map. So let's put all these away so we can loot the keys into there. And then we have to suppress this. Hope all's well. / started library. Oh, let's go, Casey King. Congrats. Azrax, hey ho. Yeah, that's really awesome. I think I'm going to do that one for the, hopefully, lack of shadow. That'll be the goal there. And then... No, we'll do that. No, 92 is pretty bad. Well, it's not that it's pretty bad, but, like... There's no reason to... not do it this way. I bet you we could get, however, a really high-end latch or charging handle for it. Oh, no, it literally only has the one. Okay. Okay, I'll bring that with us. We definitely need grenades. That'll be good. Do we grab the Red Rebel? I think we do. If I can buy it. I don't know if it's available at this level. It is. Let's go. Okay. So we'll grab a Red Rebel. We'll grab a paracord. I'm pretty sure I have one. Yeah. Now, this armor doesn't let us do the thing, but we should be able to have room. Or we can insurance fraud it and just wear the other one. You know, like, it's not a big deal. But there is a decent chance we're going to be going out of D2. I know Raiders are kind of on my list of, like, scary things, but the D2 Raiders aren't so bad. As long as you're grenading them and have a really good gun to take them on. We'll do that. Honestly, I'm going to bring 2 ETGs because of Raiders and Glucose. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Maybe we'll do this. What else do I need to do here? Do I need to do anything? I don't think so. I guess we could bring the stuff to plant. That, vodka, and some buckwheat. You can't take a scav case in a raid, no. Maybe put level in the stream title. Well, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I will do that during this load-in. All right, reserve. Reserve is one of those ones we could go nighttime. That would give us a bit of an advantage, boss-wise. But I think we'll be all right with that. Chaos, would they give this up to Rob? Thank you so much. Ooh, backwards. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Even update the YouTube title here. You're just going to remind me to update the title whenever we do the thing. Hey, that's number 22 today, chat. 10 subs away from that daily goal. Kicking off the new year with a full daily goal is pretty awesome. Yeah, no, for sure, Rob. Okay, I actually forget which one this is. I think it's the one over here where I am. I actually don't even know where the Christmas tree is either. Well, with the grenades and stuff going off over there, that's a good shot that it's is in the big open field. Okay, that's not too bad, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it because Gluhar could be there. Oh man, the NL does sound sick suppressed, but it just burns so much faster. It is not necessary in PvE. It is this one. Okay. We've been there. We were there yesterday too. Oh. Ah, this is the Cold Circle one. Gotcha. Okay. I had this unlocked, but I didn't oh, a vertex. Dang. All right. Well, this is a pretty rock solid. I know you guys have been saying the marked rooms have been bad, but this is pretty rock solid, if I'm being honest. Good key card. Not great key card, but like fine key card, vertex. Like these are all fairly solid. Velociraptors needed for a task later. Yeah, we've been this way for basically since this series came out. Basically. Okay. Got 2 rebels to save 314, like second week in the wipe. Oh dang, nice. Now I'm pretty sure I need scav kills specifically on this map. Oh, I should have brought the orb key in. Okay, I'm pretty sure Gluhar's over in either the Knights or what's his face. God, that does sound so sick suppressed. I'm a sucker for cool sounding guns. Yeah, it's 12 suppressed scav kills specifically. Yep. Yeah, so hopefully we'll get some down below, but this might be a double. This might be a couple runs type of thing. Well, let's do drop down, and then we'll go down into D2, I think. This drop down might have, you know, another vertex or something. No, these sold okay though. You spent 2 hours working on your inventory. Nice, Devil. Yeah, no, this game can suck your life away with the inventory management. It really can. It really can. Nice. All right, and there's about 8 million filing cabinets we can hit down below as well if we want to. We could also just go take Red Rebel out to reset real quick. If we wanted to. I don't really need filing cabinets right now. That's gonna hurt. But no, let's go do the D2 task as well. You're level 21 now? Let's go. Congrats. It's awesome. Top ourselves up that way. This will be our best chance for more scavs here as well. I say best chance. We could go over to the other place, but I really don't want to fight the boss. Boss is just infinitely worse than... Boss is infinitely worse than Raiders. A little bit of vitality training, yeah. I don't know if we're going to need it. But... Nobody shouted. Not even really sure what we need here. Because usually in hardcore or stuff, we just need so many different things. But right now, we just need money, and we're good on money. So, we just need scavs, basically. I guess I could go up to the dome and snipe for kills as well. That's not a terrible idea. If I could see through the blizzard, you know. Oh, Jesus, Santa, you scared the shit out of me. Come on, dude. Not cool. I have no idea. Cherry, I have yet to start the actual task line. Forgot to take the beanie off both times. Oh, dang. Sucks, Mr. Purple. I can't remember how many tank batteries are needed. One found in raid, but you can get that by killing a boss, so you don't have to actually ever have to extract with one. The rest of them, I think, can be bought on the flea market. I did kill Santa. I did. Started the year on the little naughty list. Look, Santa's not going to remember in a little under, you know, I have 360 days to make up for it, okay? All right. I'm looting these because I can't help myself. And I have a problem. So this is gonna be my last one, and then we're gonna go get we're gonna go ding the task, which is just going through here. And then I don't think I have to actually survive through D2, right? It's just survive. Yeah. So let's go up without turning the power on. So we don't risk raiders coming in. Yeah, you find a raid tank battery from the cultist circle? Yeah, I usually get mine from the cultist circle or the scav case myself. Santa had to go. Papa needed a backpack. Honestly, he counts as a scav kill, I'm pretty sure. Because we only had 2 scav kills, and now I have 3. So, genuinely, he probably should have gone anyway. You know. I could just buy that whenever. Eat that. You got a tag better for daily? Yeah, that's a good way to do it too. So there's a lot of easy ways to do it, for sure. For sure. This is going like the longest way around possible, but oh well. Don't kill rogues around him because he becomes aggro then? No kidding. Turned in 1 gold phone. Was it an hour and 6 minutes? Or was that, it was just a random? Was it just a random? Oh no, Doc State's not too full dries. I'm just not in the habit of looting into my pouch container. Literally the whole reason I wanted it was to be able to loot into it like that. Oh, that was the daily. That was the daily. Gotcha. Worth. Absolutely worthwhile. Hey, thanks for lurking on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate the lurks over there. Yeah. If you want to watch this entire series, there's a full playlist on the channel. Has every single live episode. And I also really appreciate the follows here and on Twitch as well. Or here on Twitch as well. Woods bunker and Woods train depot is really good for pressure gauges. Okay, take battery in the red flare drop. Nice. Yeah, I've seen like 3 or 4 on Woods in Woods crates, which is pretty crazy. You and the wife are starting the year off all right. We're both sick. Yeah, I felt a little guilty this morning. I started the year off so poorly. Like, I had such bad habits this morning. But I cut myself a little slack. I'm also, one of the things I want to be not so hard on myself this year. But I was up till 11:30 last night. That's a big schedule disruptor. So, you know, it's okay. It's okay that I didn't get the perfect start. I have confidence I will get into the swing of things. You know? That was a long slow walk to extract? Yeah. Well, so we're going to have to do that, though. So we are inching ever closer to our... I just saw someone. Do single fire for this. Wish I had my tracers on. We are inching ever closer to the start of our UHT playthrough. Am I going low? I'm probably going low. No, it's high. What the heck? I just suck. And the same rules apply as the first UHC, where the alpha container isn't outright banned, but I am only allowing barters for containers, which basically bans the alpha container because I'm deleting the pouch container at the start. So, all right, that should be 5. Yeah, let me pin this so we have a good idea here. So we're gonna have to get a tank battery out at some point. And I'm actually looking forward to that grind again. That was super fun. Oh, nice. Okay, 7. I really love how this gun sounds suppressed. It's delightful. Maybe I can go down there and plant. I don't know. I'm not seeing any activity around night, which means they're probably in the K buildings. If they are up. The PMCs do fight a lot. But it looks like I might be able to get away with it. I'm not looking where the scope is, by the way. I'm looking to the right of it. There it is. Ooh, that was a good shot. Nice little lead there. All right. some more to go. I don't know. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Enjoy your lurks if you want to lurk. You should try the AK-308 as well, since you can crap the M80A1. That's good, but in PvE, I'd rather have low recoil, high accuracy, high fire rate. Because headshots are king in PvE, and when I'm trying to just survive, in my other playthroughs, absolutely. I think I'm not leading enough. There we go. I'm sure it's great and fun though. All right, yes, keep coming. All right, well, this was a fantastic idea. Don't you look at me. All right, I think I need 2 more. But yeah, so it sounds really good. It sounds really good in PvP. Because PvP, where you want to go for thorax shots, you need to put somebody down really fast through all armors. Seems good. Ishku, hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here. I am working on Punisher Part 2 at the moment. And I might start the event task. So, suppress kills. I did the bunker Part 1 as well. Yeah, Fleer and Foggy Weather works really well, too. But this is working great. Like, the scavs are just attracted to the bodies. There's a decent chance there's not 2 more scavs up on the map right now. Happy New Year's, Jordy. Always good to see you. I think I am going to go place these things, though. I think I genuinely am. I think we're good here. I just need them not to be in the K buildings, and we'll peek around the corner here when we get our chance to do so. Let's top up our mags, though. We shot a lot there. Guess I kind of am running out of food, huh? What are we going to use for Shooterborn? Probably that T5000 that I have. But honestly, I'm probably gonna look at all the sniper rifles and see which one's the lightest. Because weight's been a real problem doing the double gun setups. So it actually might just come down to a lever action. And I really should. I have Shooterborn unlocked. I should be having a sniper rifle with me. Just for opportunistic kills. But I'm also not like super worried about getting it done. It does give us a mag box though, which is kind of cool. Lever action is best. It's probably the lightest. Like it doesn't have mags, it doesn't have ammos. I don't need to suppress it. It looks like it's a very small gun. That's actually honestly, if I were to get a rifle IRL, I think I'd probably want to get one of those. They're really cool. Yeah, Raptor. That's kind of how I want to play it. Like, only have like 20 rounds. All right, one more maybe? I do a good job of testing here. Or looking here. I'm assuming I just have to plant these at the tree. Little tangerine. I don't need wiper fluid. I do need 3 more white bulbs for a LEDX craft. I'm not so worried about the LEDX craft, but yeah. It is not here for some reason. Where do I gotta place these? Anybody know where I have to place this stuff, chat? Oh, there's a big present there, though. Oh, it's at the marked room. Oh, interesting. So it's not at this. Okay. In, like, the courtyard of it, or, like, in the actual marked room? What the? That was a suppressed M1A. Near the entrance? Okay. Oh, no, that's Gluhar. That's Gluhar. Right, suppressed M1A. Crap. See, this is exactly what I didn't want. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. Alright. I gotta rethink. Look at this crap. I have a broken... I'm trying to run, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to run across this open area. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. He's aggressive and has like 7 to 9 guards that are all very accurate. I should have known that the M1A was him. That's such a dumbass move on my part. If I can get to the other side of that hill, I think we'll be okay. This is Gluhar. Alright, let me take a Vaseline. Vaseline. And we're going to try to run this. I don't think fighting is the right way. The fog should help us a little bit there, yeah. Alright. So, not going to place that. I thought he was downstairs. Maybe he's out for the train. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, he's like equivalent. He's actually worse than Goons, I would say. Just because it's like pure attrition. Like, it's so hard to fight all of his boys, you know? But, alright. I am gonna go up on the cliff, see if I can pop one of his guards at range for this last Punisher kill. Our armor did work there, by the way. That without the level 5 armor, we were toast for sure. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see through the fog. I could grenade launcher over there. That'll probably work. Chaos Order with a gifted sub to Mr. Grumpy. Thank you so much. Bit around the block much longer than the Goonies. Maybe I can't hit that area. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, the Goons just keep coming. All right, I don't think we're gonna be there. Loud noises, by the way. Oh, this doesn't count as suppressed kills. Just realized. I mean, what? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see through that. They're like there-ish. All right, let's reset with full armor. Maybe we'll get it where he spawns on the other side of the map and we can go plant. That is very much not suppressed, yeah. Alright, doot. We're also almost out of thirst and meds, so. Alright. Well, we're not dead. That's the takeaway here is we're not dead. We're not dead. How you doing, Bratwurst, by the way? Good to see you. That's the important facts here. Yeah. Nice. Someone there, not the muzzle. Yeah, yeah. Heck yeah, Mr. Grumpy. Always good to have you in the mood. Heck yeah, Bofla. Good to have you in. Yeah, Cast Order went a little nuts with the gifted subs yesterday, so. Holy smokes. All the follows, guys. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, repair that. Still looking good. That's going away. That's for a later task. That's for a later task. I don't think I have any more Propitols. But that's okay. Let's do that. I think that's all good. Let's do just like a full top up, I think. This is a map where I actually do kind of want to bring food in, like food and drink in, because it's... there is food and drink on the map, but sometimes it's gated by like the bosses and stuff. Okay, so I need what, literally one more kill? Yeah. Classic. But let's go turn in like this, which will give us part 2. Which is nice. Oh yeah, I just realized we don't have a test drive. I guess it's a time gate. Probably a time gate. Oh yeah, safe corridor as well. So if we can get it on that side, that'll be good. Yeah. Probably should do... Oh, we could do gunsmith. How close are we here? If I did 2 more gunsmiths, we might be able to get there. All right. Fortis shift, silencer, 30-round magpul, ergo... Okay, so it's Fortis shift, silencer, 30-round magpul, and then everything else is just stats. That's pretty good stats-wise. There it is. I think that's probably the best suppressor. Money's really not an issue here, so we'll just grab whatever. And then I need that guy, which I have, and then a high sighting range, which... I think one of the better ones is this. And then that. Wait, what? That's weird. Why does it do that? That's so dumb. All right. Filter by item. Filter by item. Oh, darn you. I probably don't even need this. Filter by item. Oh, I can't. Oh, because I can't buy that one. That's why. Which is really weird one not to be able to buy. All right. Well, we just won't do that then. buy. Yeah, it gets a little funky with... It gets a little funky with stuff. And I have 2 of them. Might as well. Don't really care about price right now. Okay, the M4. I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy an M4. I could probably barter for one, though. Does Mechanic 2 have the... I think it's Mechanic 3 that has the base of an M4. Yeah. Can I buy one? No. Level 25. Everything's level 25, dude. It's crazy, man. All right. Let me see if I can do this one off of memory, because... This one is the short barrel. I think that one works well. That works well. Just need a decent grip. I don't think you need a crazy grip. Let's go ahead and do that. Does it need to be suppressed? I don't remember if it needs to be suppressed or not. I know it needs a 60, which we have. Have that one, apparently. That might work. Let's get this assembled. And then see where we need to be at. Okay. Silencer, 60 round extended mag, 47, 300, and then 3.8, and then the sighting range of 800 or beyond. Okay, so the weight's going to be a problem with that. That one we might need to get the ACOG. How do I like your build? Nice. Does the Ronin keep you protected from... Does the Ronin keep you protected from the cold? Pretty sure that's quite good ergo-wise. No? Dang, that'd be cool. Gotcha. Well, you could always just take your hat off every time you do it, but yeah. Makes sense. Had this too. All right, this is probably too heavy. Oh, it might be ergo. It might be an ergo thing. Okay. We probably need a better... Better one of these guys. Oh, that actually has less ergo. Funny enough. All right, hold on. Let's do... Let's grab one of these. I know they're really expensive, but whatever. Does that do it? Puts us at 44. That's still under 300. I just need a... I'm throwing money at the problem right now, by the way. This is how you throw money at the problem. This one might be a weight thing now. Oh, it's 3.8. Damn. Ooh, that's rough. How the heck do you get this to be so light? This one might be more specific than I thought. I got to get half a kilo off of this. Oh, is this the heavier of the mags? Might be. Maybe this is too heavy. Maybe we have to do the mini on it. That helps. Mag is empty, yeah, 0 to 60. So I need 0.3-ish. I think this sight is very heavy compared to what it gives. But I don't think I can buy sights on the market just yet. That's 0.7. The combo tubes might be better. Might be a recoil problem then. Yeah, I've done these with the Vipers in the past. Oh, okay, that might get us there. No. So I need a 0.2 weight scope. That gives us a ton of ergo, though, so like we have a lot to mess with. You're pretty heavy, aren't you, compared to... that. Oops. I could make those smaller. Doesn't really save weight. In fact, it's heavier. Says a red dot with an 800 meter range. Oh, is that the key to this? What level? Oh yeah, that's right. It is the yeah. Chaos with the gift of something as a meal for 24 out of 32. Chat, that is 75% of our daily goal. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's this thing, right? Wild that it has an 800 sighting range. Yeah, that's only 0.3, so that puts us pretty close. So we're like 0.1 away. I guess the question is there a suppressor that weighs less? That feels like probably the least heavy suppressor. So maybe this is where the mag might come into play here. Magazines. Not that one. I don't know if I can be able to buy this one right now, though. It's not this one. There it is. Yeah. So I need level 3 Peacekeeper. And then that's only a barter, though. Because these are the only ones I have. I thought these were the... Yeah. So it might need that bag specifically. Because I can't think of much ways to cut weight here. Maybe there is a... Hold on. I took off this. Hang on. Oh, it's like 0.051 over. Hold on. Hold on. That's really light, though. The MOE SL handguard. Okay, I mean the handguard we have is very, very light. Do I have? I don't think I have the other one. Yeah, it would be right here. I guess we could go to edit build instead. Probably better. That would do it. This would do it. 3.79, right? 52. Oh no, that's a little bit too much recoil though. Damn. Yeah, I probably need the other mag. Oh, that sucks. These are only really 0.01s. There was one that was... That one gives a lot. So that one gives 0.04 as well. That one's technically lighter, but once we add in a bottom to this, it's not gonna... Oh, wait, that might do it? That'll do it, right? Because that's $2.99. And then this would do it as well. So I just need this. I just need this thing. Okay. There it is. Not doing it. 3.7. 800. Over 48. Oh, wait. Why is it 79 now? Oh, did the other muzzle block give it... Wait, what? Why is it 79 now? Was it really that? Oh, it was that. Okay, so I have to do this guy. Got it. Wow, okay. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. The wild things you can do in this game. See, I do enjoy doing gunsmiths that way. I think that's fun. Probably Raptor. Or sending it on your scav case to get keys. Okay, now we hit 25, which is a big deal. Let's clean up some of this junk. Because I've got far too much trash in here. I don't need it. All right, that one served us well, but it is time for it to go. Never using that. I'm honestly never using those. All right, get rid of all these. I do want that mini suppressor back. That would be nice. Well, we're dying anyway, so we'll just use the one that we get right off the bat. Okay. Hey, Skylight Fox, how are you today? Good to see you. Hope your New Year's is treating you well. Or as well as it can be. All right, that all helps. Okay. All right, we don't need to go crazy on this because we're going to go back to non-suppressed after this. So we shouldn't have to worry about that, although I do love the mini quite a bit. Okay. This means we could skip. It doesn't go back to Shoreline for Punisher anyway. Chaos Order to get the set of Rising Sun. Rising Sun, Happy New Year. Simon on that 45 stream watch streak. Let's go. Good morning. Nah, Lurker, when you reset it, it gets rid of those. Yeah, so not worried about it. Thank you very much. Keeping the folks in chat subbed here. Big cheers. All right, we can either do the world's quickest reserve run, or we could set up for a really in-depth. I think we do the reserve run, just get it done with, and then we'll set up for the really, really in-depth. Skylight sharing that Prime subbage for 64 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then when we get back from that reserve raid, we'll set up for we're gonna do 8 billion tasks in one raid on Shoreline run. So let's get that going. I need more meds. And I think we're good. Or as good as we're going to be. Okay. But, chat, my ads are about to kick in here, and I don't want you guys to miss any of the details here. So we're level 25. We are just about to hit 40 raids. Still 100% survival rate. Actually, you know what I want to do? Hold on. I got like 2 seconds here. I want to go... buy some nice clothing. This guy. My favorite. I love this jacket. And then black. Oh, look at that. Oh. That is a thing of beauty. Honestly, looks terrible with the purple. Get out of here. Look at that. Probably do that. Insure all. Just want to see. I want you guys to look at the beauty. The beauty that is. All right, chat. We're going to be right back. Get up yourselves. Grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a break. Do stay tuned. More fun to come. Ads now so you don't get any later. Oh, okay. We're back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody, if you did. Appreciate you. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I looked right into the light. It's never pleasant. A little bit early. Don't love this spawn. This could really go hit or miss where the boss is. I think we'll wait a second and listen for shooting. If you appreciate why you should sub to my stream? Wait, what? What does that even mean? I can't really tell. So I think we're gonna take our kill and leave. Well, like I just want to finish up that task. Oh, I might hit the marked room. Why was he wearing a bunny ears mask? It's a holiday mask. Guess it's a thing in Russia. Basically, I was hoping to get the spawn that puts us right next to that, so we can plant it. Oh, I gotta make sure this isn't a run through though. Yeah, so we'll go loot. We'll go loot the marked room. Oh, I guess I have the bunker part too, which we could do all underground and risk. Risk a little less here. I should take the suppressor off too while we're at it. Launcher just crashed for you? Oh, dang. Do kind of wonder what it'll be like on that side. Like off to the side instead. Oh, there is a shadow there. Interesting. Okay. Well, fair enough. Sassy salad bar. Big cheers. Alright, so this one we just have to go through all of these guys. I guess we go underground for it? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's easier to go. We're going to have to go through it anyway. We just got to be careful about raiders. We have grenades, right? Yeah, okay. One lack of response doesn't mean we're raider free. Is it this one? Did I do that? I must have done that already. Must be the other side of White Pawn. It's fine. Only getting 213 errors, won't even start. Dang, that sucks. I'm sorry. So, noted, don't restart my game right now. That might be a raider. Felt more like a player or PMC. Yeah. Okay, let's just do this. Go back to my comfort zone. All right, they're not gonna have grenades. Guess I have to go through water for this one. Okay. I think I got one more to go. Don't need to ping you anymore. Yeah, one more to go. Just king. And then we can leave. Which king is this one? Okay. All right, excellent. We could go down and around, or down, around, and then up. I don't see a reason not to. Not gonna be anything down here, unless they changed it. They might have. Just gets a little dizzying going up the spiral staircase. I think these filters sell pretty well. Again, not that we really need. I don't know if we need money. Well, am I stuck? Let's take a little snack break. Ooh, that's good. Not stuck. Guess there's technically rare loot spawns here. They're so uncommon though. And they apparently nerfed that. Oh, I was gonna go to the I forgot to go to the marked room. Whoops. Do I still want to do that? That's probably our best bet for vertexes. But I kind of want to go do just do this long shoreline raid. But I also kind of want to hit that. So the rare spawns are much more common in here this wipe. Interesting. We'll have to keep an eye out for them. I actually do want to go back for. Well, let's go check the other rare spawn over here. But I actually do want to go back for the marked room. I don't think we're gonna like. There's a chance we don't hit reserve more than 10 times this playthrough, and yeah, hitting that room for vertexes and whatnot, I think will be really good. Yeah, it's a lootable poster, isn't it? Oh no, that feels new. I don't remember that being there. Up on the ground and the D2 extract on the floor. Top on the ground. D2 extract where I get 1 good 1 hour, 2 to 3 raids at least. The new rare room closet by the liver office has 2+ every time. Oh, I didn't realize there was a different. Oh, let's go check that out. I didn't realize there was a new room over there. What's that closet for? Is that just for like a task? Oh, you're talking about the marked room key? Oh, it's a different key. I see. But where is it? He says by the lever. Oh, this thing? Jesus Christ, you scared me. Or this thing. Does it need power, maybe? Oh, inside? Oh. Or you're talking about this guy. This is the marked room. Oh, by the water. By the water. Okay. All right. I'm going. Let's check the rare spot over here, though. Yeah, military cable. I guess we check this guy's backpack, too. I need that, though. Must have picked up something we already had. Okay, so hallway with the water door. Hallway with the water door. Okay, so here's the water. Is it a... So it needs a key. It needs the RP key. That was for an event, like, last wipe, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was for an event last wipe. Yeah, RP, PK, PTS key. Yeah. Very good loot in there. Gotcha. It's not, but it's not a marked room, right? Yeah, not marked, just an ordinary key. Gotcha. Oh, I went to the wrong building. That's all right. Okay, noted. Yeah, it's not like it's not culty-y. It's just a normal room. VPX, Vertex figurines, etc., etc. Gotcha. Cocked them once. See, Vertexes are way more important to me. RPD. Big old lion. All right, this one was significantly worse, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, some other people in chat are having issues, Tyga. More tech focused, yeah. Could do drop down room, I guess, but that's all right. I might just buy that key. Check it out. Shops have been buggy the last hour. Went to play Reed and it shouldn't have. Yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. But it's not just you. So I guess that's something. But yeah, this will finish up a bunch of stuff. We're gonna have to ditch the our armor. That's okay. We have a backup. I mean, I probably could make room for it. Oh, we're very close. I need to get rid of one by two item. Bummer, Mercutio. Really sucks. Hopefully it'll be fixed soon. Oh, shut up, Firefly. How are you? Okay. Good. Good. Shaw coming in with the cheers. Come on, it's you. That makes it worse. Big cheers, Shaw. Hope you're doing really well today. Nope. I mean, I might have problems with menus here, but I'm going to do my best to not quit the game out or quit out of the game. I will need one of these. I don't know if I'm going to need the... I think it's the second one of these guys. These are... I'll do a mass sell later type of things. All right, good. These are all good. I think I'm missing something over there. Drink it till my body drop. Ah, is it Cloud Flare? Gotcha. All right. Let's go ahead and, yeah, I've got so many things now because of level 25. Punisher 3, which is custom skills, no problem. Unlocks that. Unlocks that. Gets us Lend Lease. I'm not in the mood for this song, but it's funny that it's on my list. Oh, I gotta go visit Fence.
Слишком много моего времени, не трать.
I do actually like that you can like talk to Fence.
Я как-то упустил момент, когда мы с тобой стали не ебаться какими друзьями, и теперь ты можешь задавать. Надо смотреть.
What if there's actually anything like relevant in these behind him? Be kind of cool if there was.
Ага, иди уже.
Spend an hour sorting your inventory out? Yeah. Oh, I got the partisan bag back. It's funny. All right, these are all good. Okay. This should have this in there. We're not going to bring this in. Let's put weapons parts in there. Okay. All those. I might be able to actually craft that in the hideout. These don't need to be on there anymore. So again, these will just be, I'll sort it out later, things. Okay, I still need to do the, what's its face? I thought I got a defib out. Oh, I sold it for a lot of money, didn't I? Classic Deadpine. Headshot with F1, what does that mean? That is a hand grenade. So you got to get headshots with it. Actually, majority of the time you get kills with grenades, they could be headshots. Yeah, defib's craftable. Yeah. All right. Making progress. Making progress. You sold your first defib. It's a lot of cash. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, but we'll find one. I'm not too worried about it. I don't think anything else here that needs to go away. No. Oh, I never pinned this, though. Maybe pin these down here. How do I 15 mil? I just sold a lot. I'm very precise and very quick at looting. Craft what, Stoner? The defib? Yes. Oh, can I craft it? Yes, yes, I can. Or I might not have I probably don't have the med station level for it. But that's okay. We're probably not that short on stuff. Oh, yeah, I could just do this. Now that we have level 25 here. All right, let's just buy 10 of these. Yeah, so that might get us to the defib craft. It might be level 3 though. And then once this one's done, we'll probably have enough to craft the LEDX. Oh, these guys are worth a lot too. 2, 3. This is what I get for selling all the wires. All right, 9. 6. Just in case we need these. We have it. We have a lot of the stuff already. Money doesn't really mean anything. Let's get 3 of these. So I get for selling. All these are cheap right now. Nice. Three. Beautiful. Generator workbench. Oh, these need to be found in raid. It means you can craft them. So we'll hold off on that. It's fine. Money's like a construct of the mind, man. I mean, a little bit. You spend less money in PvE if you're playing normally versus PvP. Yeah. It is also a lot easier to have money when you don't die. That is true. That is, you're not wrong on that. I also have a looting problem. Like, I could be probably way further in a higher level if I just focused on my tasks and not actually looting, but what's the point in that? Hashtag red timer, that's right. All right, let's prep for this like crazy shoreline run here. So let's do tasks and let's just look at all of our shoreline stuff. So SUV, let's get a key. What was it? Blue tape. Okay. Nice and cheap. Okay. We're just going to buy these one at a time here. I need 3 markers. I need to go to the UAV sites. I need West 306. Super cheap. Love it. Okay. And I need that one. Okay, so I only need 3 markers for this. Oh, no, and then we have chemistry or vitamins, which is... What was that? 112? 111? 112. Yeah, jukebox. The apparently Cloudflare's down right now. And then Lend-Lease is East 306. It's 112. Yeah, sorry. So I need cottage. Oh, that's cheap enough. Okay. I need 112. And then what's the west? What's the Lend-Lease room? It's East 306 and West 216? Question mark? I might have this one already. Chaos Order with that gifted sub. Appreciate you. Yeah, East 306 for sure. And MC Britches as well. You'll love to see it. 26 out of 32. Okay, so I was right on West 216. I did not get my West 306 key out. Did I not buy? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, so yeah. West 216. Ah, yes, okay. The East Wing one's cheap. I was going to say, usually the West Wing one's really expensive. And then either 219 or 220. I think I have one of these already. And there was something else I was going to grab real quick, too. Oh, 303 is a dud. It's 301. That's the good one. I guess we might as well grab the Lennox keys as well. If we're gonna fully go into resort, we might as well go into resort. You know. What else? So that should be all of that. Oh, I wanted to check to see if I had a 219 key. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. So we have 219. These 310's like gold. I can't remember. I think 108's a dud. I think it's 107. That's the actual key. There's a marked room, but it's not a locked marked room, so it's not like crazy loot. Technically a red key card spawn there, although I don't know if they've changed that. They might have changed that. That's from when I first started playing. Gotcha, Mythgar. Why those ones? Just in case like we crash out. Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits, Angel. I think there's something wrong with my head. I just immediately wanted fried chicken. I mean, you know. Why are we sure gear on 1 life challenge? Insurance fraud. For weight purposes. So like if I come across another Karun that's full durability, I could just ditch this one on the ground and insurance fraud. True. Street says equal. Right. Because I'm playing PvE. Right. Yeah. So true. Yeah, I came across a scenario where it's like, oh dang, man, I really wish I had been insured so I could fraud these. And yeah. Okay, and then I need 3 markers. And I think that's it on markers wise. We don't really need too much more. Oops. And then maybe some food. Technically this extract exists. Do we care though? Yeah, it's a little bit closer. It's nice. I don't know if that's where we're going to end up. What do I mean, insurance fraud? If you ditch your stuff on the ground and then pick up something new, like say I found a exact same armor or better armor, I can put this on the ground and it'll come back in insurance. Insurance is not only when you die. It's just if it's in the raid, when the timer goes to 0, basically. And in PvE, you always get your insurance back because nothing picks it up. No, I know. The car extract is what I normally use on there. It's not that much further away, but it might just be convenient if we're overweight and out of time. Taiga. So we'll bring it for like not that much extra weight. You know, you're talking like a kilogram. And chat, we're officially in a hype train. So if you want to get in on this, prime subs, resubs, 100 bits or more, we'll get you in there. I only have 1 grenade. Let's up that to 2. All right. I think we're okay here. Maybe some food. Because sometimes you don't always get access to it. And I might be running around with Trimadol here. SJ6ing and Trimadoling. I don't know. We got a lot of stuff to do here. Let's pin all of these tasks so I don't forget them as well. So like pin vitamins, pin Lend-Lease. Just getting the locked ones though is really kind of the most important thing there. And then we'll pin these shoreline ones. Because I can do every single one of these. A Megaton, thank you so much for... Oh. Interesting. Well, the BTR's not on this map, so we can't do that. No, interchange. So none of that. Oh, we also want to do this. Yeah. So we got to bring in some mayo and or condensed milk. I kind of want to do this when we're in resort, though. Like at the end of the raid. But yeah, we'll bring in that. This should be enough plus what we find. Okay, I think we're good. Or as good as we're going to be. You know? I think we're as good as we're going to be. That said, chat, I really got to use the bathroom, and this is going to be a very long raid, so I don't want you guys to get any ads during it. So we're going to grab our break just a tiny bit early. There's a lot of you here. I appreciate all the new followers. I appreciate the new subs on YouTube. Appreciate you just lurking about. And these ads really help support the content at the end of the day because I am full-time here on Twitch, and I would really like to stay that way. And yeah, the ads are really, really supportive. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for sticking around. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. Stay tuned. Chad, thank you for the 4 subs and 200 bits on the hype train. Oh, heck yeah. Over 200 people here. Let's go. Nice. Glad to see we still have some nice commands running around. All right. We got a lot to get to in a short amount of time here, so we have to try to path this correctly. What's with the helmet? It protects you from the frostbite effect. Yeah. All right. The UAV is over here, but we're gonna go up here because if the goons are up, they're gonna come after us anyway, and I'd rather meet them up here. Then we'll run through, grab the Lend-Lease. The goons are talking English, so... We'll hit the safe in the computer, but I don't think we're going to hit it much else. Pretty good. Goose Hill, we were right where you started on a raid the other day in Woods? Yeah. That's like my biggest fear. Which is why I try not to do the AFK spawn thing. Because, you know, whatever. 99% of the time, you don't die right off the spawn. But, you know, it'd be a real crummy way to lose a deathless run because I was getting another cup of coffee or, you know, filling up my water or whatever. So they might have reverted that far from casual, but... And this might have been only a bug from when they had to like change things up from when people were unable to reset their PvE count during the like craziness that was 1.0. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, hang on. All right, sometimes I see you PMCs. Fair enough. I mean, that's literally the spawn we just had, Raptor. Uh-oh. Happy New Year, Dave. Thank you for the 95 butts. I absolutely panicked there way too much. All right, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh, I don't have a Propital for the dehydration. That's annoying. I meant to buy a Propital. Thank you so much for the 95 months of support, Dave. Hope you're doing extraordinarily well. Anyway, so I think there was a bug, but basically I was able to... I forget why I discovered this. But I was resetting my account for something, and then I was like, oh, dang, it looks like I can actually reset my PvE again. So they may have fixed that, though. I don't know. Or reverted it, because the pop-up still came up, and it said, like, you can't reset within 3 weeks or whatever. But I figured we should do this while I could reset at will. You know. But they may have fixed it. It may not have been intentional. It may have been intentional, but they forgot to remove the button. There's a lot of there's a lot of different, you know, scenarios here, if you will. But yeah. But even if we can't reset, what I might do is if I can't reset it, I'll just play, and we'll keep track of deaths. You know, because I do need to practice the late game as well. I don't want to just only play... I don't want to just only play the early game over and over again. Like, we are going to need to be able to practice the late game here. You know. So if it turns out I can't reset it, we'll just keep it. We'll have a death counter and go from there. And I think that'll be fine. All right, we don't have a lot of time here, so we gotta boogie. Could you? Nah, soft resets don't really work. Like deleting everything, that doesn't really work because you have all your tasks done, you have all your skills, you have all, you know. I think they're fun, but like it doesn't. It's not really in the idea of the challenge. That's more for our ultra hardcore transit. When we do die, we're starting naked on ground zero, as if we're a new character. That's our soft reset kind of mechanic. And Happy New Year's, Dive Boy. It's going really well. Yeah. I thought maybe I wouldn't be able to get away from the frag, but fortunately he potatoed the frag. But those guys were pretty aggressive and hit really well. That's how PMCs used to feel, every single one. Now it feels like some of them are like super potato, while others are not. Like, others are like that. And that's good to have variance, but it feels like a lot more of them are potato than that. If you kill goons, you shouldn't die to them. Yes? I'm not sure if that's what you meant by that, Taiga. You saying, like, if I kill the goons once and I die to them, it doesn't count as a reset or something? You gotta remember, Taiga, I don't care about this character or this account. I think this character, like, I would happily delete literally everything in my stash right now. I have no attachment to this character. The only attachment to this character that I have is that I'm doing this 100% survival rate, you know. So I'm attached to the challenge, not the character. I don't need stuff to be good, you know, like good for me. This is never going to be permanent. So that's just how I feel about it. I've also got infinite time to play these things. Grab that SAS drive. All right, so we have... How do I want to do this? I almost want to go run and grab the SUV and the... I don't think that's at me. That could be PMC's fighting Partisan. That's a lot of grenades going off there, but the PMC's throwing a lot of grenades. From Timmy to Super Chad, they are scary. I believe it, Jaggies. I'm very excited to play some SPT in 2027, 2028 time. Yeah, Dive Boy. They were really quick when they first came out. I had noticed it depends on their level. Potatoes are the lower level ones. Oh, no kidding. Okay. I didn't check to see. Yeah, these guys were a little bit higher level. Okay. That makes sense. Look at AOTs. Yeah, say like level 10 PvE. Well, they're just saying that it does that, or did I read that wrong? I might have read that wrong. Yeah, it needs more fine-tuning. And I think they do want to work on that because I think they're using this, like, the AI practice here as a kind of a training ground for... I think they're using it kind of as a training ground for their single-player game that they want to make. So... that's what it feels like. No, you're good, Dive Boy. But yeah, I agree. It definitely needs more fine-tuning. Whatever it is, it needs more fine-tuning. So. How you doing, Doom? Yeah, it also may not... the difficulty may not even be based on their level. It might be based on other things. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go. We're gonna go here, SUV, cottages, pier, and then we're gonna end at resort for rig game and all that, and everything else we need to do in resort. That's how we're gonna play. We're probably gonna have to fight Sanitar, but that's okay. Or well, you know, could be the death of us. I don't know. We'll see. Is my armor cooked? That's a little cooked, yeah. That might get a little scary. It should still stop like a burst or two. But if we do kill Sanitar and get the guards, we can potentially get a new Krund. Yeah, that's yep. That's where I'm at, Kafifa. If Sanitar is up in cottages, that's like the worst scenario. Worst case scenario. I think that was a headshot? Yeah. Damn, only a level 3. That's a big boy scar. A level 1 plate? No, I need it to be not a level 1 plate. That's funny. Armor in there as well. Elfit 3. Yeah, but I saw them first. Yeah, they're level 3s, Mercutio. Or that rig is level 3s. Rowan Arrow, where they get the sub, the Bruise and Prot for our daily sub goal. You love to see it. It's a big deal. Way to kick off 2026. Really epic. Cheers, guys. Really, really epic. Is it frozen? No. Remember, one of the first times I looted this suitcase, I got a Bitcoin out of it. So now I like to loot it. I don't expect to get another Bitcoin. Unless... putting 5s and 6s into Kirasa. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Genuinely. It is a good way to do it. Alright, I think I'm going to go around and swoop in from the back. Let me just make sure we're topped up here for ammo. Got grenades. There's food spawns on in cottages as well. We got to pick up the cottage. We got to pick up the Sanitar stuff in cottages. How much time do we have here? 30 minutes? I think we'll be okay. We don't have courtesy visit unlocked. I really wish I brought a Propital. That was my bad. Also, I missed the days when Sanitar had 2 guards and Sturman had 2 guards. Why do they up them? Like, the guards are worse than the bosses. You know? It's annoying. I also like the variable because it's like you can't tell if you got them all or not. That's probably why they do it, though. Didn't hear anything on that one. Yeah, all of them. Well, the Cloudflare services are down, aka. You just talk to M67 so you don't get a Q. Yeah, yeah. I do like the M67s for how far they roll. Alright, we might as well hit the safes. It's usually like the lightest way to make money. Not that we need to make money right now. I blame Carlos, me too. Yeah, Killa's face shield. His helmet is level 4, but his face shield is level 6. Oh, suddenly we're overweight. That's such a funny streamer item. I really like it. Chad, if we ever get a streamer item, I really do. I think. Oh, scared me, and then I started shooting, and then it was bad. I'm sorry, Santa. Pickles do weigh a lot. Why are pickles 2 kilograms? The problem is I shot and then stopped shooting, but then I had to finish him off because if I don't finish him off, he's gonna kill me. And I know he only has a Taz, but still. Yeah. But yeah, so his helmet's level 4, so if you can hit him on the top of the head at range, it's pretty good. Or he's not too bad, but yeah, his face shield's level 6 and it's really rough. Carry the dumbbell across costumes all the way from all the... Dang, good for you. That's some dedication. Okay. I'm gonna say no to Sanitar in cottages. Oh yeah, that. No, you're good, Tyga. The yeah, that rail mount looked like RAM for sure. All right. Yeah, you could buy it, put it in the cultist circle to get the found in raid one. Yep. Okay, just grab the O-scope. Hey, speaking of RAM, though. No time. But even just having one to do the weight training stuff with is kind of cool, you know? From village to outskirts. Oh, dang. Yeah. That's tough. No, too heavy. Too heavy and not needed. Alright, get another marked room key from this jacket, though. Obviously. No, but that's a pretty darn good jacket. Holy smokes. Yeah, for Kappa, that makes sense. But if you just want one to run around with, come on. There we go. You can just buy it off the flea market. All right, SUV, that. We got the outside. We got the cottages now, so we got to go pier for rigged game. And then we got everything else is in resort, I think. You can put a non-founded raid one in the cultist circle, and it will give you a founded raid one. Make bridges. Sounds like two PMCs fighting. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're looking to get one for your Kappa container quest, it's not too bad. Is that a person there? Like a person in the bushes there. Yeah. But if you just want one for like weight training to put, slap in your container so you don't have to. What? Finally got him, but not after he hit me. That's annoying. I think his helmet bounced the round. Eternal question of Tarkov: is that a boy or a bush? Yeah. We got to loot these guys for meds. How's our armor doing now? 19. Yeah, it can still take a few more hits. I do worry about Sanitar with this. Nah, I was missing. I was out of breath and...
Enemy.
What are you? He's just like, enemy spotted. You killed my friend. You die. I guess good for him. All right. Let's get patched up here. Yeah, there was one more. I was trying to get to cover to heal. PvCs on PvE really broadcast themselves. Yeah. They can be sneaky sometimes, too. Most surgery I've had to do in a raid ever. It's not true. Hey, Chad, thanks for all the new followers today. I do appreciate that. If you're new out there lurking about, we do a lot of PvE challenges here. Following does support the content. But all good if not. No worries. If you're just looking for some drops and chill times, that's all good too. I mean, this is a TX-15, which is sick. It is one of my favorites. I can't wait to use these in our... I'm getting really excited for our ultra hardcore chat. We're gonna use those. We're gonna don't break a leg. We're gonna use fun guns in that. Yeah, I actually have my... I've got some mumbles. I've got some fun ones bound. Wonder who these guys were fighting. Probably the sniper scavs. Want to see if this guy has a decent armor. It's honestly, it's not bad. Level 4 is a little wishy-washy. Oh, they have a tan version of that one. But that might be worth slapping on. over this. 17's still pretty good, though. Oh, nice. I forgot to grab meds from the other guy. That was weird. Your Twitch just randomly jumped to a different stream. I thought you hopped off already. Oh, weird. That is weird. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. And that's all. That's actually a little bit on the fact that I can't swap the back and the front plate. It is actually nice to have an armor where you can do that. Where the back and the front plates are the same. If they didn't weigh so dang much, I probably would bring some extra plates in. Alright, there's somebody there. Moving really slow for some reason. Maybe they're aiming at me? I don't think I got him with that. I don't know if that's a guard or not. All right. Let's get closer. Yeah, no, I know you can. I actually have one of them crafted to use. Maybe I should just swap to that one because it is an armored rig. It's kind of a small one, but that doesn't really matter for us. We don't really need a large amount of size. It also would let us use 45 rounders. So, might be worth swapping into. All right, let's make sure we are topped up here, though. Have I ever done a run stream where chat can use your full loadout from raid from chat to Timmy builds? I had channel point redemptions for that when I first started playing, when I was just playing normal, like normal Tarkov, where I would let you come in with me, I kill you and take your kit. But ever since I stopped playing like a normal Tarkov, I stopped doing that. Hey, yeah, Jim, enjoy the YouTube live stream. It is theoretically higher quality. Okay. That is not a Sanitar guard. Not a Sanitar guard. Okay, he's up here. Crap. Ran out of grenades. I'm dead. Oh, I missed my shots left and right. Well, we got pretty far. That's on me. I should have grabbed more grenades. I needed to grenade there. The last time we did that, they were missing left and right, so. But I went left, right, left, and then he was able to get the headshot. Damn, dude. Yeah. And Sanitar guards are the high-end ones. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Super performance slug? Freak all the way off, you piece of garbage. He was probably aiming for my thorax, and he missed. That's probably what he was doing. Yeah. Oh, absolutely hate a Ginger. I knew that's what I was signing up for, was this, you know. This is the first raid I watched of Attempt 2. I'm so sorry. That is not your fault. That is not your fault. Yeah. Yeah, level 6 armor doesn't matter if they hit you in the face. Feel bad for my last comment. No, I missed it. Thank you, Raptor. Dang. All right. All right. I see you. Let me see if I can... Oh, no. The servers are down, chat. Are the servers still down? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Is that a preemptive end to the stream? Because that's kind of annoying. We'll probably keep playing and testing. They are still down? Damn. Yeah, we could go chat around for a little while. I mean, I find that boring, but we could still do it. Hold on. Let me just... No, not what I wanted to do. No. Reset game profile. Let's see if this website's down. Looks like it. Yeah, looks like it. Because my other thing was like, hey, maybe we could start up and think about doing our what's his face there. We could start up and do clips in it for shorts as well. Thank you. Words are not coming to me. Start our PvE ultra hardcore UHT. Yeah, yeah. What's the deathless goal? Escaping Tarkov, A-Trader. Escaping Tarkov. So let's review here. This is important. When you're doing a challenge run like this, it's important to review here. Looting for the hideout felt like a waste of time. Levels mean a lot, Psycho Lizard. Yeah, levels mean a lot. So, and like, so, honestly, some of these felt like that. So, like, what happens if we dialed into the fastest way to get to terminal? Right? Like, what if we are just doing this? Like, what do we need for these? Besides, like, time gates and stuff. No, I know it's just story tasks, but, like, some of the times, sometimes they need, like, dealers at a certain level, right? So why don't we tunnel in and just focus on the story tasks for now, just to see what's needed. So let's do Falling Skies. Tour and then focus on... Oh, you do have to finish Tour. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Chaotic Tom. It's just like, we don't really need to loot all that much. I mean, make money. We have to make money. You probably do need some amount of the hideout. I don't even really need a docs case, genuinely. So why don't we try to finish up Tor then? We can also do this not happened? Oh, like pretend that death didn't happen? No, that's okay. I mean, it puts us at 97%. You need Intel 1 regardless of which story route you go, and Intel 3 for at least one of them. Okay. So you do need some amount of hideout. You missed the death, yeah. Sanitar guards. Okay, so let's do this. I need to look up the let's actually do this. Let's hand over the cash. I guess we go ask everybody. You still have to unlock like the dealers and stuff. Oh, I can't really talk to the dealers either. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, same Kafifa. Like I'm most of this run is spent avoiding bosses. Which is why I think like doing this whole like we need to do everything here is maybe not like we don't need to do the side tasks. I'm just such in a habit of doing side tasks for leveling, you know? All right, what was I doing? I wanted to look up Falling Skies. Look it up on here. Oh, it just says maintenance. So I'll need level 2 Prapper. So we'll have to do some amount of Prapper tasks. But like we should make a list of like the exact things we need for the end of this, you know what I mean? We're going to need tool sets, rechargeable batteries, PCBs. All right. Okay, so it's green gunpowder house. I think. Yeah, and then that leads to the box. But yeah, that's in green gunpowder house. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, kind of like the most achievable the most achievable line to exit or to get to terminal while having to go near the bosses the least. While also like keeping in mind that like grinding out 500 million rubles might be a little bit tough. You know? All right. Let's also just talk to all the dealers about escaping Tarkov.
Здравствуйте, юноша.
Why do I need 60 round mags for the storyline?
Прошу прощения, молодой человек, это вне моих.
Oh, this is she was the last one I
Молодой
had to talk to.
человек, не забудьте снять бахи.
Ты думаешь, что вся эта цивилизация... Бывай.
Будь как дома, не... Ты бы знал, какие объемы всего про... Покупочки свои только не забудь.
I know most of the endings. I know one is like 40 Bitcoin. I think that's when you work with Kerman. One is $1 million. So that's like 200 million rubles. That's if you give the case to Prapper or something like that. One is 500 million. Yeah, it's saying maintenance right now. Let me try refreshing it. I forget. I don't know. I don't know what the other ones are. You know, with the 300 million one, Sage, yeah. Well, so like the 300 million one, if I was truly trying to make money, we could probably do really well on like streets or something like that. Interesting. The host is now down. Right. So, but remember, Jenkins, I'm not worried about the cost. I think working with Kerman, don't you need the Intel level 3? So like I'm less worried about cost and more worried about the tasks and things I need to do in order to have access to terminal. Does that make sense? Easy way LSUs require Intel. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so like because I'm trying not to die, like I want to like I could have prevented that death by just not doing that task. I don't need to do rigged game in order to escape Tarkov, right? And I kind of knew that loosely, but I was kind of also just like playing, you know, normally. But yeah. All right, let's get more of these. But yeah, for like our hardcore PvP playthrough, Kerman probably all the way because we're going to want to get everything done. And we want the easiest possible repeatable access. While with this one, we only have to access it once, so we just want the safest possible access. And then in our ultra hardcore transit, I'm not really sure what we're going to do. I kind of don't even want to escape Tarkov in our transit playthrough. I kind of want to like get to where we could like prestige and like do literally every task in the game. Yeah, so like I didn't need to do this task. This was a, you know, it's 12,000 XP, whatever. And that was the hard lesson we learned there. And that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Man, we just got our cool clothing, too. Oh, I guess I could have put this thing on. Yeah, let's start using that guy. Happy New Year, Johnny. I gotta update my titles. Let me try it again from here. Looks like the most straightforward is to keep the case Intel 1, don't work with Kerman, 500 million rubles the wrapper, find 4 folders on labs, kill 50 targets on streets, kill 4 PFCs in one raid without dying, run and complete terminal. Interesting. So 500 million is a lot of rubles. What's the one that Pestily did? The $1 million one. Cuz that one seemed pretty doable. Because I think Kerman's the Bitcoin one, which is really easy if you have Bitcoin farm and all that kind of established, but we're not going for that. And regardless, we're going to need Intel 1. So I don't have the we don't have the reset thing, so we got to work just on Intel 1. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be like our run 3 is going to be our refined run. I'm very excited for that too. If we could ever reset the thing. Oh, they do. Gotcha, Raptor. Did the Fallen. That's totally fair, Jenkins. Honestly, that's legit. But that can bounce around. The thing is, in PvE, honestly, you saw I got headshot there. Like, I probably should be wearing a beanie with, like, a better, like, a Tagilla face mask if I was being really serious about it. You know? But I hate those so much. I hate the bouncing. I hate the fuzzy glass. It's a pain in my booty. All right. No, not that one. I want to do this one with this guy. Okay. We're going for style, not for coolness here. Let's try it on the bottom, I guess. Okay. All right. Ah, yes. Can I not buy this? Oh, interesting. I guess I can't buy that one. Well, fine. Sorry, I'm lost in train of thought here. Lost in train of thought here. We'll just use that guy. Okay. All right, that'll be good enough. Meds, grenade. Let's just go get the thing. We'll just play super aggressive. We die, it's whatever. The following: keep case, work with Kerman, 40 BTC to mechanic, do not help Kerman find evidence, 40 repair kits to Prapper. Or I'm sorry, 50, oh, dang. Yeah. Solar power is too much, yeah. Savior Fallen both require solar panel. Debtor requires working with Lightkeeper, but only Survivor can be done without much hideout or Lightkeeper. Gotcha. What does Lightkeeper require, task-wise? It's a bit, right? So yeah, it looks like we only have the one way to do it. So we have to do a lot of labs. Are the folders on labs like just only available, like, are they like hard spawns, or are they just like you have to farm labs? I mean, making 500 million is probably not the hardest thing in the world to make if you're looting everything. Oh, only Survivor avoids the 40 BTC. Gotcha. Yeah, that's because 40 BTC is tough without a hideout. Okay, so yeah, so we got to refine that one then, basically, and that one is giving the case to Prapper, right? Okay. Yeah. I mean, once you get access to the flea market, like, so we do need to level up. So we are going to need to do some amount of tasking to gain levels. You know. All right, let's go get the thing. I wanna do these, and just let me know when the servers are back up. And let me update my titles. Yeah, you can reliably get them. Yep. Ah, thank you. That's actually huge, Shaggy. I appreciate that. You can post that in chat if you wanted to. The ticket flow chart. Gotcha. So it really has everything to do with this case. So do I need to actually complete Tor to do that? Because if I don't have to go to labs before I need to go to labs, that seems all right to me. Note for 5 million. 2 per reset. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, just in case people in case people want to look at it. Handing over needs Lightkeeper, but no labs. Keeping cases, no Lightkeeper, but labs instead. Gotcha. I mean, I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it. Oh, you have to do Tor enabled to do. I see. You mean you just got to do Tor to be able to get access to streets to do the thing? Yeah, getting access to streets once or twice to do the stuff is probably fine. I didn't bring any food with me. Like, we're never gonna need a LEDX, so we get spotted like 1.2 mil right off from the get-go. The more LEDXs we find, the better. For 500 mil, I mean, we could flip stuff as well on PvE if we get to a certain level. But I think if we sold just literally everything that we get, we're probably gonna be okay. Yeah, but yeah, I guess well, you can buy labs cars off the flea market, can't you? Obviously, that requires a lot of that does require some leveling up. I really wish the transit thing worked on PvE, because that would be the strat, is level up a ton with transit by transiting around a bunch, and just play for 8 to 10 hours in one raid if it'll can handle it. Avoid bosses, and then yeah, just kind of do it that way. That's true. Yeah, you have to get it done within 72 hours. So we have to plan, right? But 72 hours seems like a fine amount of time. The lab stuff is the hardest part. So you get that done, and then it's just, I mean, 50 any kills on streets is like 2 raids. 4 PvC kills in 1 raid is ridiculously easy in PvE. You just go to factory. What else? What was the other ones? That risk is avoided by doing the Lightkeeper. Right, but you have to unlock Lightkeeper, which I don't know what tasks you have to do in order to unlock Lightkeeper. I guess we should discuss that. What tasks do you have to do to unlock Lightkeeper? It's quite a bit. To get to Lightkeeper, you need to do Network Provider 1, which requires Karma at least 1, Completion, Fuel Matters, Broadcast, Cargo X 4, Chemical 4, Courtesy Visit, Database, Gunsmith 10, House Arrest 1, Lost Contact, Seaside Vacation, Cult 2, yeah. Hospital Bath Cleaning, Punisher 4 as well. Yeah, that's a lot to get to Lightkeeper. It's possible. That's certainly possible. Like, you can do a lot of that while avoiding bosses. Like, Punisher 4 is... Which one's Punisher 4? Is that, That's P.A.C.A 6B47 kills? Or is that the Balaclava Scav-S kills? It's definitely interesting. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Okay. Yeah, I only got till 3 anyway. Why are you so swayy? Got your first Tetris in game. Let's go. Oh, no shadow. Nice. Actually dope. There are the Goon Tracker. They're not the most reliable, but it can be handy for sure. But, like, when it comes down to it and we're just making money, we probably just go streets. All the bosses are pretty easily avoidable on streets, and you could just make a buttload of money in just filing cabinets. Street skills you. I mean, you have to know the map a little bit. But like the bosses are totally avoidable on streets. That's really the main thing. And Partisan doesn't wander it. There's no goons. Interchange is probably the similar. You could probably do outskirts of Interchange. Because Killer never comes outside. Streets main boss is FPS. True. But we're going off of my setup, and my setup is enough to handle it, so. Well, yeah, that is definitely the streets boss right there. This has more kick than I remembered having. Looking to filling out for the new endings. Here, I'll post the full text. Refuse to continue work with Kerman Fallen ending. Decline to work with Kerman after open case Survivor ending? Question mark? Yeah. There also may be some hitting endings that we don't even really know about, but I would assume we would know about them from data miners, but maybe they have a way around that. I don't know. Aside from the flow chart. Gotcha. There might be better websites set up for it. Confirm that there was 4. Gotcha. I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be more in the future. I'm assuming they're just going to keep layering on stuff, but maybe not. Maybe not. How you doing, Samurai Top Hat? I think this time gates it, right? And woods to shoreline's not too bad. Yeah. So we don't need to progress any of the other side tasks then. We just need to progress this like fallen, whatever we're working on here. Fallen Skies one, right? I'm assuming these leads to the other, or you need to do some amount of these to lead to the other exits. I guess, Hunter. It's good to have you in the mood. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Otto, hello. How are you? But yeah, we'll grab like literally everything and just sell it as we go. We'll be flea market fiends. Alright, so this one's there. This one's there. Let's just get out of here. I think there's a time gate on this one. What's up, Wargaming? Ah, yeah, doing alright. Doing really alright. We've got a lot of exciting things happening in the future here. I think for Max Cheese, what I probably would do next time we do this is I would probably reset and then just use the gym every 24 hours for a little while. I don't. Nothing's really caught my interest, and I'm not really in the mood to play at the moment, Samurai. I'm sorry. Yeah. I do love it when Minecraft, when I'm in the mood to play Minecraft and I play Minecraft, it is honestly the best thing ever. I really, really like it. But on the flip side of that, when I play Minecraft and I'm like not in the mood for it, I'm just doing it for views and money, it's completely miserable. I really want to put one up on the YouTube though. Like that is my goal in 2026 is to have a really nice YouTube Minecraft series. Good thing I saved all my drops. So the other tidbit here is if I do get this thing to terminal, I need to practice terminal. Like I know not like I know a little. I watched Pestily play a little tiny bit, but I know basically nothing about terminal. So we'd have to figure that out. Yeah, still on bad gateway here. Yeah, that's their count. Yep. So like I want to practice that before I do the thing. Yeah, like I want to escape Tarkov with zero debt, like zero. Nothing killed us. I think that'd be so sick. I also think there's probably, maybe not in PvE, but that'd be cool if there was like an achievement for it. Trading. Okay, so we don't need Prapper level 2, so we're gonna have to level up Prapper.
Ну, хоть какие-то хорошие новости.
Okay, so we gotta go to our hideout, talk to Kerman. It's a shame we died during the outage. It really is a shame we died during this outage. Oh, maybe I gotta wait. Oh, one away. So I have to wait now? Yeah. Fingers crossed it won't take too long. Oh, I guess I have to actually, like, buy the dollars here. That's fine.
Здравствуй, наем. Оставь их здесь. Хорошо.
So if I just bring in that. Show you guys how bad I am at labs. Do I need? I don't need an access key card for labs. I don't think, right? Like to transit from factory. I don't think. It's just down below, isn't it? But yeah, there's always a chance I go back to Stoneblock 4, Samurai, if you're still here. Sorry. Random trains of thought there. So I guess there's always a chance of that. Because that pack is really fun, and I do want to get pretty far into it, but trying to make it into a YouTube series is really tough. Time consuming. I should use the bathroom before doing this. I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom. When we're transiting to labs. I've never done this before. It'll be interesting. Oh. Tequila! Somewhere. It's got to be in that corner then. Gate 3, maybe? I hear him breathing. Thank you, 55A1. Thank you, 55A1. Yeah. Scary to get a nice little, like, zoomed in image of him running at you. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I can't open this. That was loud. And this is why I would love to use the TX-15 for this run, because I can do things with it, but it's like, you got to give yourself the absolute best percentage chance. I did bring a lab scar with me, right? Yeah, okay. It's over there in the watered down area. You're fine, you big baby. I do love how fast you can fire this thing. Hey, Archie. We just died, but the servers are down, so I can't reset right now. So we're testing out a few things. So we're officially going into attempt 3, but I can't reset my profile right now. Oh, I got him. I don't think I really need that. You have BP? You do have BP. That's fun. More grenades. Let's grab this. Let's ditch that, put that there. Oops. Search that, eat this. Grenades are good to have for labs. I don't need that either. Yeah. So this will have the advantage of I think that puts it in first. Yeah. You can swap, which is nice. Assuming it's this one. Oh, that's annoying that you can't run. Oh, it's the other one. Huh. The YouTube stream I'm keeping an eye on my phone with is still behind, and I'm still alive in it. Oh, you can actually get the effect here. All right. All right, I gotta use the bathroom really quick. Ads are kicked in anyway. BRB. Uh-oh. Are we crashing? Yeah, the servers are down. That's why I can't reset right now. If I'm crashing or getting kicked out, that's probably going to do it for us, unfortunately. Dang, there's so many people here, though. It's probably because the servers are down. But... That is unfortunate. Thanks, Sonny. Dang, I think we're stuck here, chat. I think we might be stuck. All right. Let's go half an hour early. I gotta leave at 3, so give myself a chance to, or I need to end stream at 3. I need to leave at like 3:30, but give myself a chance to do a little bit more. Maybe lay down for a minute before I have to go help people move. Hopefully we can reset for attempt 3 tomorrow. If not, maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. I gotta sit down and really like plan out and think. I gotta notepad, pen and paper style, like list out what I need to get done. Exactly what I need to get done for the ultra hardcore transit. Maybe I'll film that video tomorrow before stream. I gotta swim tomorrow though, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. Shame we died, but that's okay. With deaths come refining, and the refining I think is like, let's just not waste time with random stuff. We don't need to. Let's just go all out, all in, task only, focus on the terminal, focus on escaping, kind of playthrough, you know? There's going to be plenty of time gates, which we'll use those times to make money, because we're going to need the 500 million rubles. But like we only need to get to Intel 1 on stash, but like let's be really, really, really focused. If I'm able to log the website, so improvements, nice. But I think we're still going to call it a day regardless. I don't feel like starting a fresh run right now. I'd rather start fresh in the morning, you know. But chat, we had over 200 people here for a lot of the day, so that's really freaking epic. I'm gonna drop you guys off at Chief again because I know he's gonna be on all day. Looks like he might be in the same boat as us, but yeah, at least this way you guys get drops. That's the goal here. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for some more drops. We got like 3 more days left of drops. So really good stuff. And like I said, thanks for all the new followers today. We had a ton of new followers today. 7 new followers today. If you are new and haven't followed yet, drop a follow. Evil Bratwurst, Johnny, Jim, Grass Gaming. Thanks so much for tuning in on the YouTube side of things. Make sure you're subbing there. And yeah, you guys are seriously epic. You're seriously awesome. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for crushing the daily goal today, or just getting the daily goal today. That's a great way to kick off the new year. That's a really great way to kick off the new year. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. I will see you all tomorrow morning for some more streaming action. Bye-bye.